Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Another day, another round of an infinite, never-ending amount of viewer Stygianing and abyssing. That is the plan for today. There's no leaks, there's no uh, other stuff that needs to be done. Maybe something on the second account could be done, I guess. We haven't been on there for a while. Definitely shouldn't ignore that. That's gonna bite me in the ass uh, in the future. But yeah, we're mostly gonna be doing some more viewer Stygianing. And that's the play for today. So who do we got? Apar. Hello. Anima, hello. Hello, Leo. Apar, thank you for the 3 months. Look at that. Thank you. Hello, Lilesh. Hello, Skitty. Hello, Eric. Torky, W first redeem on Twitch.
The whole world
Hello,
shares the
Rebby. Hello,
bounty of the
Saika. Hello,
skies,
Bill
the
Wall.
rain and
Hello, Mr.
clouds
Wick.
that grace the earth
Hello,
beneath.
Stuff.
The moon was never
Hello,
meant
Lolly.
to be
Hello,
a foreign
Ochan.
realm.
Yeah. So I've been, I'm kind of cooked today. I didn't actually sleep, like, basically at all. So let's see how that works out in my favor or not. Probably not. Hello, Goach. Welcome in. Uh, I was working on the YouTube video for the fur clear that we did 2 days ago. It's, I think, finally finished. So I can stop doing that. But yeah, I feel fine. Tabubu. Tabubu is true. Dude, what is this area? There's nothing... Wait, is this the village? The ghost village? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, let's do dailies. Omar, welcome in. Let's do dailies. What are we doing? We have 5 million Mora, which is pretty good. We have 400 level up mats, which is pretty good. It's all good. Bill Wall, W45 stream streak, holy. What's this again? A toolist and what's an accessory that has since been taken? What is that? Empty. Oh, it's the Brigida outfit thing. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Sleep deprivation is setting in. Not really. Not yet, at least. It will eventually, but not now. The real question is, what do I farm now? Same as yesterday. 4.5 million more is pretty safe. Level up mats is pretty safe. What do we have left? I already pre-farmed her Linnea's like talent materials, so I guess even more talent mats. Back to that. Use all the feathers and artifacts. Make it true. I'm gonna crash out because I'm tired and waste all my resources. That's exactly the kind of thing that I do when I'm tired. It shouldn't really affect my abyss clears or anything. Hey, but for a change, I wasn't practicing skirt combos, so my hands don't hurt until someone asks me to play skirk, in which case they will. But yeah, back to this again. I've seen a lot of people make videos on the Mondstadt leaks, and it's like we don't really have anything, so I don't really know what they're talking about in them. Like potential stuff, I guess. What they could do? I don't know. If now is the time to make those videos. My hands were hurting out of because of skirk stuff. I'm so proud you have 2,000 plus login days in Genshin W. Are you? That sounds very sarcastic. I am actually ashamed of that, personally. But yeah. Thank you. Hello, Krishna. Hello, my father. Welcome in. No one's supposed to know about that. I share that. Don't tell that to anyone. It's gonna scare them off.
Without further ado, divine light, shield them.
All that means is that I've had internet access for 5 years. Because I've not been doing everything. Logging in every day and then playing Genshin for 10 hours or something. It's just, you know, go in, go out kind of deal sometimes. I just had to keep the streak up because I am one of the very few people on the planet that have more than 2,000 days active. It's like, come on. That's kind of special. Whereas Skirk is not doing 100k DPS. That sounds wrong. That is, even a Skirk that... Well, I'm gonna die. Even a Skirk that isn't using Escoffier should be still getting to 100k with personal stats plus combo optimization. So there must be something wrong there. You definitely want to mix something up there. My stream is always behind by like 15 seconds. What's the delay today? I can't tell. I'd have to open up the stream myself. I'm not seeing any issues though.
Wayne, a moonlit
Dendro
night
guy.
for all.
While the light shines bright, fall in! Everyone on me!
Be
Bop,
cleansed.
bop.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
I mean, 100k is okay, but they said it didn't get to 100k. My C0R0 Skirk is about 140k, 145k. On mobile with 9 CPS, oh, that's pretty good. You must be doing something wrong. Is it without Escoffier though? Because it's not crazy without Escoffier, because you just pulled her, I assume. Again, I don't know why anyone is pulling Escoffier right now, Skirk right now. 75k is just crazy. Unless you just got her and she's not leveled. And you don't have Escoffier. In which case, yeah, that's out. Again, Skirk is not even that good. Like, right now at least.
Charge!
Frina Escoffier is like, okay, that's just completely wrong. Might need to do some account fixing today as well, huh? I guess I could do that too, because I literally do that every time I'm doing Abyss anyway. I can do some account fixing too.
A
Same shit.
moonlit night for all.
Everyone that gets an Abyss clear from me gets a free account fixing as well.
Rally!
Because naturally, to clear Abyss or Stygian, I need to get the builds, you know, Stygian / Abyss ready. So I might as well offer that service as well. Who's likely to be the next high value pull? Nicole? Maybe. I think it's more so Alice than anything. But then, obviously, Nicole will probably be a part of that team. High value is really mostly just decided via popularity. Syndrome, probably. If the leaks are accurate, I think the meta shift is gonna happen around the later half of Notcry. Towards the end of Notcry, where she's gonna pop in with like a new archetype around Super Conduct, I guess. I don't think they will make her weak. It just seems like the next unit they want to sell.
Surge.
My goat. She's gonna come back from the grave, and she's gonna be like, oh, I rebuilt myself, but stronger. She's gonna come with a new outfit, even though I don't want one, because I already like the current one. And then, yeah. Meow. I'll be mad, but I'll still pull, because she's the goat. I didn't get Moment of Abysstygian, then you must not be doing something too wrong. Other than skill issue. That's what that means. If you don't get an account fixing, that means you aren't doing anything wrong. Skills 43 thing 199 R5 finale. Your combos must be then completely cooked in rotations.
Thank you for Add Astro.
I think sometimes people click the dash button a bit too fast and cancel the second and A. That's definitely what happens, yeah. Are you sure you aren't canceling your second and A? Because if you're doing N1 dash, the DPS of that is, yeah, garbage. You need to actually make sure you're getting both of your charge attacks, both of your normal attacks out. Ooh, level 50. Wow, 2 weeks before the battle pass is gone. And now we're done with that forever. Let's do a standard pull. Wow. I'm never going to get my C6 reverse, am I? Yeah, I get like incredibly varied results in my Skirk gameplay when I try to be real fast. Sometimes I get like anywhere between like 140 to 170k DPS. Genuinely. It depends on how much I fuck up. And that is very possible. Skirk DPS is a spectrum. Yeah, it is. It is. You need to actually play like pretty perfectly. Very surprisingly hard character to play. When she came out, like everyone's like, yeah, this is a very simple character, and like, not anymore. She's actually the most complex out of all of them. Uh, obviously, you could still play her in the basic way, but like, that amount of DPS is kind of starting to fall off at this point. So, it's kind of best to get with the times, improve your skills. Okay. So now, this is a much more comfortable announce. This is exactly one full leveled character. We're good. Not cry mechanics. Yeah? N2Q, N2D, N2D, N5C, N2D, N2D. What? N5C? I've never seen that combo before. That seems like it's missing half of it. That's very short. Are you like waiting on Farina for like 2 hours? That's like half of what the amount of hits they're supposed to do. Even in a normal, you're just better off doing N5 if you're doing that. That is not nearly enough attacks. You can do a whole nother N2, N2, N5 before your time expires there. With that amount of click speed especially. C2 Lugo or C6 Gora? C6 Gora is basically always going to be better. I have calcs with C2 Iluga at around, what, like 150k DPS? And C6 Gora around 160. And C6 Iluga around 175. Yes, Iluga C6 can add up to 25k DPS to the team. What can you do? I have him, but as a... What, do you think Linnea can be a good support for Iluga? Iluga? There's no building Iluga as a DPS, I'm sorry. This game is not like that. Like, whoever told you that you can play anyone you like lied to you. That's not gonna do anything. Linnea is a buy support. Iluga doesn't do any amount of damage. There's no way to make him a DPS. Don't bother. There's no point in doing that. That is just something you can do for fun, but for that you don't care about constellations or supports because it wouldn't be good no matter how many constellations or supports you had. Unless you're going for like C6 Linnea or something. In any case, it will just be wheelchair. It gets to a point. It gets to a point. You can play whoever you want as a DPS, sure, but like, Iluga literally cannot be played as a DPS. In any way that isn't just wheelchair. Because any team that will just include Linnea, and she will do 90% of the team DPS. You just can't even compete in the stat distribution. Just on the basis of how Lunar Crystallize works as a reaction, looking at the character stats, no amount of building him can ever outpace a 5-star character who has a crit ascension, you know? that crit ascension automatically kind of makes them win. Unless you intentionally make your Linnea build dog shit. Which could be, I guess, a play. I bet I'm building him harder. There's no building. This game isn't magic. You can't make him useful. Like you can do a Raiden boss showcase with like -1000 shreds, where he does like 1 billion damage one time on his skill, or like I'd rather more so like 100k maybe. But that's it. That's where it stops. Yeah, of course you may do as you please. But yeah. I think we can start. It's a good time. Ikuyo, who wants to go first? Menacing help, that's funny. But I don't know if we want to do that first. The actual combo is N2D, N2D, N2Q, N2D, N2D, N5, N2C, N2D, N2D. Yeah, like, yeah, exactly. That is the actual combo, Deshrik. I doubt someone from my Discord suggested that small of a combo. I definitely doubt that. Aman sent me his info and then isn't here to claim the first run. That is funny. How have you been after this duck torture? It's fine. I don't mind. I've been tortured enough. I don't think anyone in my Discord would recommend you that combo. Was it Zora? Zora would have known anything about combos. Who told you that combo? Was it in a Discord channel? I gotta make sure that people stop answering questions when... Stop answering questions in my Discord when they don't know anything. I need that to stop for sure. I don't know how to search on Discord, so just ignore that. This is still failed. It should be fine. Yeah, you never do N5C, basically. There are other combos that do it, but not like this, not like the modern ones. Whatever. Who said that they want it first? Ochan, I need help with Stygian menacing on you. Sure, we can do that right now. What's your UID? Let's do menacing co-op. Might as well. That's fun. Watch by Farina and Lakino Asia. We're not doing reviews right now, Cole, but we can do a session for that for sure. Later. This first thing we're doing today is a menacing help. I don't mind menacing help. It's just kind of fun. There you go. Let me in. How are you struggling with menacing with that roster? What are to put on Colombina and Nefa? Colombina should be on Silken and Nefa should be on Abode. Depending on one aspect, I guess. Yeah, you may go. It depends on one aspect, though. It's like, what weapon do you have? If you have like a garbage weapon on an Nefa and you have like an amazing weapon on Colombina, it could be the other way around, but it rarely is. I'll do this here, this here, this here. You support me, and we're good. This is my Overload Mawika. You bring like a Bennett on the first one. This is my Silken Abode in F. Yep, looks good to me. A little low on ER, but it's fine. I can quick swap. Fav Noblesse with Skirk. Calamity Issue. What do we got? You don't have Farina? Oh, you put Farina on the middle. Give me Farina on the bottom, please. I have Mario Jose. I need a Shredder. Give me, like, Sucrose on the middle. Kazo is kind of a waste of space there. Venti is already grouping. So just give me something else. Oh, he's on damage. Nah, I'm gonna on-field Mawika. I gotta put him on support.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shimmering
something like that.
at the slightest touch.
Emily? Fuck it, why not? Oh wait, that's not Night Soul. Give me a Night Soul character. You got none? No Yansan? Nah, fuck it, it's good enough. No, you don't need to join, we're already done. Please tell me which weapon on Mobika is good as free to play using Earthshaker right now. If you have Yansan in the team, Titled Shadow is a great choice. Yeah, just go with the first one. What's up, Fallen? We're doing some menacing. We're doing some menacing co-op. It's also kind of fun to do when people can't do Fearless. Reconstitute, please. Yeah. Problem being here, though, that my Mawika is not getting any kind of... The Bennett buff was a little early, I gotta say.
Adventure time. Time for takeoff. Here we
See,
go.
now I don't have Pyro.
Light up the blazing sun!
This will brighten up the place.
Incinerate!
Yeah, you should have brought me a Night Soul character. Now I don't even have enough damage to kill these guys.
Think you can get away?
Let's light it up!
No, he jumped out, bro. We need to do that again.
Little ambiance.
Alright, don't fuck it up this time. We can't even do damage. It's still actually fine, maybe. This guy is really bad. Okay. Wait on the Bennett burst, please. You can use it now.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Teamwork is dream work. Burn it down.
Reconstitute.
Plastic
This
surge.
will brighten up the place.
Incinerate.
There we go.
Yeah, let's light it up. Incinerate.
Emily is so fucking useless, man.
Everybody
Let's play.
Neutralize.
Think you can get
A
away?
little ambiance. Red from the
Red from the sky.
Here we go.
We need to stop interrupting him.
Teamwork is dream work.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Yeah. Light it up. Yeah. Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, it was still good enough. It did not matter that we had the worst team ever. I was building pity and got a 5-star, and guess what? It was hopefully a loss. I lost by 15 was Tenari. Good. Stop pulling on banners you don't want characters on. 70 Dendro. Oh no, a Dendro character is only here purely for like a faster break. But to be honest, in co-op, that doesn't make any sense.
Time to go. Into the wind.
What are you grouping? No, you didn't swirl these guys. What are you doing, bro? Was that 64k on Nivelette? What the fuck do you need help with?
Insulation chamber.
Yeah, this Nivelette doesn't need help.
Surge.
Alexa, we're doing some menacing co-op.
3 moons converge.
Then Nivelette can do the top. I guess you don't have anything for the middle. But like for menacing? I feel like you should be fine in menacing.
Be sanctified.
Be sanctified, little bro.
A moonlit night for
Next
all.
50-50 is a guarantee. Yeah, it's great. I love guarantees. People always say like, oh, why did I lose my 50-50? It's good to have a guarantee. That next 5-star you have is not going to surprise you at all. We should try and clear Dire enough 4-man co-op as a stream. It's harder than soloing for sure. Oh yeah. I don't even know. It's kind of hard to do that without Wales friends. It's just like, I'm just gonna be like, you know, holding us back by not being a whale.
Insulation chamber deployed.
You kind of need a lot, like 50% higher like HP on menacing. That guy is 37 million HP? It's 40% higher HP, right? So it's like around the same, around 35 million HP. I don't know what kind of team gets through that, but it could be interesting. It could still be fun to test. Maybe Fearless is the better idea anyway.
A little. Time to shine.
Things are about to get dicey.
I just noticed that I stole artifacts from my Skirk from a week. Ignore that.
Let my name.
Ignore the fact that I'm hitting for like a half of the damage I'm supposed to. I don't think she has a sense.
Fun's over.
But I'm also glad that that doesn't tend to matter.
Pinnacle of excellence.
You know how it is.
Let the world come alive.
Let the world come alive, you know? You know what they say. Somehow I have good crit rate.
Here, catch. Busted.
Don't
You're
die.
running cold. Allow me.
Your Skirk damage is more than mine? Oh, well, that's why you're struggling to clear.
Quiet
This is
now.
this barely clears Fearless if you do this amount of damage.
Mine to wield. Things are about to get dicey.
How are we doing this much damage to it while it's downed? That's hilarious.
Busted.
Time to shine.
Pinnacle of excellence.
The pinnacle of excellence. Yeah, then I'm gonna struggle too, Anima. Your Skirk should be doing a lot more than this.
Annihilate.
Especially with Escafir on the team. Oh yeah, GG. Arlecchino main should have promoted your wingspeed at least in Big 2026. Yeah, maybe. I guess if you want to compete with modern DPSs. What was she on? I remember checking. Oh, it's an EM sense. Yeah, she didn't have a sense. She has more weak as EM sense on. Oopsie. Oopsie. Who's next? Who wants next? That's an easy start. Mav Sands. Yeah, she has Moika Sands on. We still did okay. Do mine. Anima. Sure, we can try yours. It seemed fine. Should I only upgrade Skirk's skill and not burst because I don't want her to use her burst? No, the burst buffs the skill as well. And there's still situations where the burst will be used, so you should still level the burst. I have a double crowned. I think double crowned is where you want to go with that as well. It gives you a little bit of a damage bonus. It's not crazy. It's not like insanely necessary. It's not a crazy amount of damage bonus. 20% at level 10. But, you know, at least level 9 for sure. The burst will be situationally useful. Oh yeah, Anima is up next. You may send me the info on Discord. Imagine having to run EM Sense on Skirk. Imagine not having 100 EM substance on your Skirk. Do you? Crazy. Jello Impact got 140 DPS, so Caesar Arlecchino melts team first rotation. What do you think? I mean, first rotation is not how you test Arlecchino, but that's about right. My melts Arla on my investment gets like up to 120k DPS across 4 or 5 rotations, so my first rotation would be like 110-ish. Yeah. 5 rolls of EM. Cooked. Okay, let's log in. Let's see what this is about. It should be fine. I'm still trying to do the Abyss. The one that I didn't even try? Didn't I tell you to get some artifacts? Was that the one? I have promo jumping spree, yeah. But my artifact is ass. My artifacts are ass for melt. I don't have any EM. I got 120k DPS on my melt Arla. With, I think, Sucrose Bennett Sidlali is what I played because I needed to. I tried Dia and it's not possible on my account. It definitely is not. Your Flynn's is a little chopped. So, Moika could do it. I don't know if you have Skirk, but I think she was chopped as well. So, like, you technically can do it, GP Keep, it's just your account isn't there yet. What server was this? Again, I forgot. Needs more crit rate. It's true. It's true. It always does. Anima, what server is this? Asia. Oh. With that DPS on Asia? Ooh, no. Oh, we're cooked. If you tell me she's actually doing 75k hits, I mean 75k is fine. The worst I've been able to clear is like 50, 60-ish. Zeref has a crazy Arlecchino build during Overload team got 124k. Oh yeah. I could see that. My Overload team would go crazy if my if my Chevreuse was C6. Okay. We have everything prepped. Dahlia is a little cooked here. I don't really know if that's what I want to go for. Finale of the Deep R1 is a great thing. Great thing to have. I mean, let's just check it. This is, I don't even know how easy the other ones are going to be. Should I build Tighnari? I have him at C1 now. No. No one should ever build Tighnari. He is kind of dog shit. Even C6 Tighnari isn't very impressive.
This should be fun.
Power.
Let my name
That's kind of low.
song. A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose.
Maybe it doesn't matter. No, that's good enough. I don't know how to play with attack speed though. What do I do? Different combos?
Strike a pose.
Do I do different combos now or what?
Off to the freezer.
You kind of need this thing called energy recharge.
Mine to wield.
You're kind of missing a little bit of that.
Let the world come alive.
This Iskafir lady is not bursting here. Yeah, she is just not.
Let's stir things up.
Thus saith the Sir.
Just gotta tank that for this rotation, which is not too bad. Let's not die. Yeah, it's not too bad. This is fine.
Shine.
A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose.
Goose on the loose.
Surprise baptism.
Wasn't expecting this. Mine to wield.
Annihilate. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the problem. What else is here? This doesn't clear. Why is that there? I was about to say, this doesn't even clear probably on your investment. This should, let's say. Oh, that's cooked. It's hot over there.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
But this is such low-key music for Stygian. Oh yeah, this is a Flint's without enough energy recharge. Energy. 200k on the second hit is also a little... Let's hope the Binefa is good, let's just say that.
Installation chamber deployed. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Okay, we skipped the burst, the first rotation.
Fear the dark.
Okay, this is just... This might be the worst Binefa Flints I've ever played in my life.
Wayne. Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust.
What is going on here? No one. Not only does she not have enough ER to do anything, the Flints is doing like half of the damage she should be in this team. Less than half. This is almost certainly the worst I've ever played. Yeah. This is... No, this is fearless. This Binefa Flints is dog shit. What are we using here? Okay, Inefa is on that weapon, this guy's on this weapon. The weapon is not the problem. Let's look at the talent levels. The talent's not necessarily the problem. I mean, this should be level 10. Artifact sets, I mean, not on 4 PCV, that's a start. That's a start for sure. We do have one. But what we don't have is a proper 4-piece VV, which is on Kazo, apparently. I guess he needs it more, to be honest. He should need it more. Okay, that's the first issue solved. You should build your Anemo characters, man. Okay, Colombina, what are you on? Not a boat 4-piece, which means we don't have Silken. We have Silken on Inefa. Okay, Silken Inefa, unleveled artifacts. Okay, I get it. This is getting pieced together, yeah. This is starting to get pieced together. So what you actually want is Silken on Bina. With leveled artifacts, and then make our damage dealer do damage. That's what we want to do. So let's try to fix that. Put her on these terrible, terrible, terrible pieces. With an AR sense from Iluga that we're gonna steal. And just tank this hit. Because what else are we gonna do? Steal this from Diona. Okay, now she is on Silken, and now this lady goes on a level 2-piece. This is how we play this game. I see Gilded Sitlali. I have never understood why anyone does that. It does nothing. Like, at all. Like, remotely, in any way, shape, or form. I don't know why she's on Gilded. We can do 2-piece TM, 2-piece CM. Whose account? Alright, I forgot to add the account information. This is a viewer Stygian for Anima. So the Skirk part wasn't the issue. The issue was that the Binefa team was not built well. Do you have Gladiator? What is this? The Lost Ark Concert. 6 minutes. That's kind of long. Okay, you don't have any... What do you have artifacts on? I just need a 2-piece. It doesn't look like you have any artifacts anywhere. I guess I can steal it from Zabai. Yeah, I can steal that from Zabai. Let's go 2-piece, Knights 2-piece Gilded. Got a circlet here? We have a crit rate circlet. We have a crit damage one here. That's good. I saw an attack sense that was kind of dog shit, but you know. When you do artifact sets, you gotta take an L somewhere. We'll steal from Zabai. And use an off-piece attack that's like good and does something. Oh, you literally have none. That can't be right. Oh, that means Flynn's doesn't have an attack goblet. Oh, he's on geo damage bonus to get a set. Oh my goodness, can you at least get the main stats? Holy shit. Can we at least get main stats? This is dog shit, but what can you do? Holy fuck. Yeah, this is by far the worst build Binefa I've ever played. Sucrose wasn't built, Bina wasn't built, Inefa wasn't built, and Columbina was not built. And now they're just, you know, top 90%-ish on Nakasha, all of them. But maybe we can actually do this.
Surge.
Defensive mode.
Zabai has an attack goblet? I assumed, I saw she didn't. Unless she did, in which case, why the fuck would she? She did have an attack goblet, but I'm just gonna go with the off-piece, thank you. She had an attack goblet that had 7 crit damage. I'm not playing that. I'll stick to this. I'm fine. I'm good, bro.
Absorption test.
I'm good.
Close your
I got all I need here. This should be enough.
Nightfall.
Like, yeah, we don't get... Yeah, 300k. That's more like it. Like, that's not good
Installation chamber
for
Test 6308.
this
Be
Flynn's
silent. Close your
situation we find ourselves in, but it's good enough.
eyes. To dust.
Yeah, it's good enough.
Be silent.
His ER is the real problem here. We're basically playing only one-hit Flynn's. He will never build enough ER with 0 ER here
protocol.
to burst more than once.
Close your eyes.
Ah, maybe here.
Be silent. To dust.
But yeah, it was enough. That's all we needed, basically.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Surge. Free
Yeah,
moon.
the Silken now gives her enough ER to burst.
Enhanced animal module.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
This should be enough.
Observe. Night falls.
Stand clear.
Nah, this is not playable.
Moonlit night.
Yeah, good enough. He's gonna go jump here. 109 ER. Yeah, it's cooked, but we don't have artifacts, so what are you gonna do?
Be silent. To dust.
He stole a guy, and it was the main guy too.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Okay, they're gonna call it.
Surge. Free moon.
Easy.
Converge.
Cleanup sequence
Simple
initiated.
fixes, simple fixes.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Bop. My Flynn's is 450k here, I think. That's
To
pretty good.
dust.
Still not enough for Daya, but that's not bad. Do I have to fill out a form for Fearless? Have you not already done that? Because if you've already done it, you don't need to fill out another. I prefer Kazuha for this. I gotta say, for Mawika, I definitely prefer Kazuha. Why was Dahlia on this? Well, let's redo the fucking run then. Okay, we're an Earthshaker. We're gonna need every bit of damage we can get. Not in this. If you've already filled out the damn form once, you don't need to do it again. Okay? People need to stop filling out the form multiple times. This is a Silken character. She runs Silken. I don't know why she's on Gilded. Gilded does literally nothing. It is a set that is completely irrelevant. It should never be on any character ever. Okay. I'm gonna shoot myself. You don't have artifacts, man. You don't have a 4-piece. I need to redo the same run I just did again. You don't have artifacts. You don't have any artifacts. There's 0 artifacts here. both the Flints and the Skirk and run need to be redone because not only did you put this weapon on Dahlia, which I didn't use once because what the fuck does this even do? I don't need his burst. I don't even need anything from him. He does nothing. At this investment, I think he's like level 12. 70. What does he even do? Oh, he is C6. Never mind then. Maybe I do need to. Okay, let's just check it, I guess. See if it's maybe doable with just one. Jesus. Maybe we can just do it with one skill. Maybe that's enough ER. None of those things are truths. I'm just lying to myself.
Everybody stand back. Let's
Hit
light
me.
it up.
Hit me.
Huh? Ow.
Rise with the sun.
Oh yeah, it is enough ER.
Dream warp.
The wind knows it.
You two. Time to
Pyroclastic.
Oh, that's not gonna melt.
Incinerate.
That didn't melt as far as I think I saw.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Rev the engine.
Huh? I'm going in.
Because high ping just always changes the timing of everything.
Light of the blazing sun.
How much? 400k? That's not nearly enough damage. 400k, I don't think I've ever cleared with.
Burn it down.
I don't think I've ever in my life cleared with 400k on this. Okay. I know the Moika is 50 M.
Stand back.
I also saw that I missed that.
See, Lolly.
Ah, Earth Slasher. I know. I have eyes. I saw Earth Slasher. There was a melt. No, there was a melt. It just doesn't do enough to one-shot these guys. Okay. Well, the weapon we want on Sidlali is TTDS. The ER that we want on Sidlali is 180 with an ER off P Sands because we don't have an onset one, which is only on Charlotte, which requires us to steal the attack goblet that we have put on Flint's, which means Flint's needs to run his dog shit onset goblet. That is 7 crit damage. Fine. Or a different attack goblet. Alright, you don't have any more. So not a different attack goblets. But we can off-piece something else. Step 1 complete. 177 ER is too low. And yeah, so we basically need to redo both of the previous runs. We need sack frags on him. Lovely. Bennett should be on a level 90 weapon. So this one. He should be on 2 more ER, but this is good enough. You need to be on an ER sense. You don't have one here. You have one on this character, but it's so dog shit, maybe I just play Janssen instead. What do we have? What do you look like? C0. Okay, C0 Janssen is not gonna cut it. Maybe it's Venti time instead of swapping the Kazo weapon? Venti isn't better. Hello Ferrand, hello Silver, hello Muav. I don't know if we have better artifacts on Moika. Well, I guess we could use this EM Sands. It might still be stronger. Why is this your off-piece Pyro Goblet, man? You really need to farm more artifacts. This is crazy. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. It's just pretty close. Let's see this. Oh yeah, redo both the other fights, who cares? Well, you're getting timed out for that. See you tomorrow, Silver. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? What's wrong with you? Oh, is that like a... Did you get like auto modded? Didn't see the first one? Are you stupid? I know you like kind of are, but like, you know, come on.
Rise with the sun.
Let's light it up.
I've introduced a strike system. That is strike
Get
1.
fulfill our pack. I'm going in.
I've personally introduced a strike system. Okay, this week is now strong enough to do the rest. The other ones were so close anyway. We're pretty... Had enough leeway that we were fine. This one is by far the closest, so we gotta optimize this one the most.
Everybody stand back.
One with nature. Wind Strider.
This extra fall damage is gonna reduce the amount of strikes for permaban? Yeah.
Plastic surge.
Yeah, this should be enough. Okay, I didn't know that the Pavica was the one struggling. I gotta say. I wasn't unaware of that.
Fulfill our pact. Laline, East Papa.
Wrath from the sky.
This is barely enough.
Try and stop me.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
The wind knows me.
I left the guy!
Suffer the wrath of the East.
Light of the blazing sun.
I left the guy. No. But yeah, this is doable. Someone got banned, someone got timed out.
Rise
Let's
with
see
the
how
sun.
much damage we can do here.
I'm going in.
I need him to drop and stay there.
Fulfill our pact.
Don't jump. No jump move here.
Papa.
Man!
Sky.
This move pisses me off, because it always disables my melts. Nah, fuck it. Oh yeah, we just need to actually group. I thought he caught him with that one, but yeah, it's fine.
Light it up.
This is good enough.
Show no mercy.
Wind Strider.
300 ping. Terrible builds.
Everybody stand back.
But it's good enough, I think. If everything goes perfectly.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, I'm not letting him do that move.
Let's light
That's
it
not
up.
happening.
Yeah.
Fuck, wrong character.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with nature.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Tight.
No, a guy's in the air.
Sun.
Oh, I hate this game so much. It just does shit like this. The hitboxes colliding pushed that guy so high up he didn't even get hit by the damn burst.
Light it up.
That was just fall damage.
Get to work.
Match.
Everybody stand
Okay,
back.
so we need to redo all the runs that we did, because I assumed the Pavica would be solid. That's fine though. Those are in the bag. You never know what the hardest run is until you try them.
Burn it down.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Venti is here, but like, Venti gives less of a buff, and it's not like we're struggling to kill the minions. Or at least we shouldn't be struggling to kill the minions, because the minions should basically be one-shot. And they kinda are. The problem is our crit rate isn't 100%, so actually I don't know what I'm doing here. I think I'm wasting my time here. I need to swap circlets.
Plastic surge.
I think I'm very much wasting my time here. I just realized the chance of me actually critting this multiple times in a row is minuscule. Let's just say that. Not likely. I just realized that.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
The wind knows me.
Federico, welcome in.
Suffer the wrath of the East.
I need to one-shot them right here. All of them. Okay, I did.
Incinerate. Full throttle.
Is that enough?
I'm going in.
I think I need that to happen twice.
Show no mercy. Laline, East Papa.
Rev the engines. Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, I need that to happen twice. Whoa, that's not good. That's not That's not possible without 100% crit rate. I need that twice. That's... No. No. No, that's... No. Let's do some math, guys. Anyone a fan of math? This is fearless. This is terrible builds. Every single build on the account is sub 50% on Akasha. 47 plus 40 is 87 crit rates. This is the amount of crit rate that we have. 87 against 10 enemies, and I need to hit all 10 enemies with this crit to get them one shot. Oh no, not 10, sorry. 87 to the power, or 0.87 to the power of 10. So I have a 25% chance of one-shotting the guys. That needs to happen twice. So I would have to rerun this one in like 8 runs, basically. One in 4 runs to get this, to get it back to back, is multiplied times each other, which is 1 in 16, yeah. So 1 in 16 runs. I need to do 16 runs before I get the RNG to even try. That assumes that I get lucky enough with the other stuff of not losing my melts. I'm not playing that. The math is not in the favor. Let's just say that. HSF Kings, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. The math is not in our favor. So do we have a crit rate circlet? We do not. Yeah. Is there a way for us to get a crit rate circlet? No, there is not. We don't have an onset goblet of any kind. You need to start crafting some pieces. But yeah, this is not gonna happen. So I guess Venti main DPS? How about that? He's level 80. That shit's not happening. The best offensive weapon is a level 40 Amos bow. I don't think main DPS Venti is happening. I would have done Bennett Moika like Fischl. That would have not been a bad idea. How to get lots of pulls? You play the game, really. There's only as many pulls to get as there are in the game. Playing the game gets you pulls. There's some ways to get faster. Zabai, right, Zabai, maybe. There is a Zabai clear that I've done, but with Colombina. I'm not clearing this without Colombina. I barely cleared with Colombina. So no Zabai. That Zabai clear used Colombina. We're not doing it without Colombina. A good Flins does this without Colombina, but this is not good enough. 82, 242. That's the same situation, XG. That shit is not gonna work unless you have enough damage for you to not care about needing the extra damage. But you will not be critting against all 10 of those guys consistently. How to get lots of intertwined fates? You explore. There's a lot of ways to get Primo Gems. Explore quests, events, dailies, teapot furnishing sets. Why would Skirk Escoffier help? No. Mawika Kazus Lali Esco does not work. Like, I don't see that happening. That's not enough damage. It has to be this team. I'm almost certain that wouldn't work. Like, losing melts is fine, is not the biggest problem. That's like 1 in 3 chance. You just can't do the jump move. That's not crazy to play around. Or not too crazy to play around. It's like a 1 in 6. Yeah, you don't have artifacts. I need like a crit rate circlet. Can you craft like some artifacts, I guess? So I can do up my build. You need Mawika to have better build. You need every one of these characters to have better build, I guess. I mean, there's a lot of things you can improve, but like just for this team specifically, Moika needs better artifacts. I mean, the weapon can't be much better. There's no point. To be honest, this weapon might even be better. No, it won't. No. What about this one? Falling effects. The equipping character will gain 24% of their elemental mastery's bonus attack for 12 seconds. This might be your best offensive weapon, funnily enough. But the craftable isn't going to be useful until you get Janssen on a higher constellation for her to be more useful than Shalonen. And in this team, we can't slot her in because she's just worse than Bennett. If I were to do this now, we just have to play around, restarting until we get the first one instantly, and then hoping we get the 1 in 6. Hoping we get the 1 in 4 on the second one. So we could do that, I guess, but it's a lot of time on RNG bullshit that is really just not worth it.
Why do they never?
How many stages you got? I don't know the number. The number is like 60. The amount of people that I ever hear is like 5. So not a lot, probably.
Burn it down.
Okay.
I'm going in.
Into the wind. The wind knows.
Let's do a charged. I think that's more fall damage.
Wrath from the skies.
Good enough.
Light it up.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Laline, East Papa.
Light of the
Yeah.
blazing sun.
This guy burned me. I didn't crit.
Incinerate.
I'd like to play Overload.
Incinerate.
Can I?
Rev the engine.
Fuck. Wrong character. Why is Kazuo not on 1? That's on me.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact.
So Lali doesn't have enough ER. You need a better set for her. You need to go back into the Codex domain. That's all there is to it. I didn't crit on like half of them.
Incinerate. Try and stop me. Incinerate.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah, so Lali is especially chopped. This ER is way too low.
Time to
Wrath from the skies.
Should have said Sky above GT SMS? Yeah, pretty much. Wait, GT? No. What? SMS Farina, she does no damage. Sky abode, SMS abode. Double abode. From my testing. I actually didn't check too many sets. What else is there possible to try? Is there an Overload Moika set? If there was Shilonen, we could, but there's no Shilonen. Nah, like the optimal amount is around 200. Is around 2 to 300, not 400. I do have 400, but like when you look at Akasha, most of them have around 2 to 300 rather than higher. But that's also the wrong board, because the leaderboards are fake anyway. They don't melt enough. So EM is more important. I'd say about 300. Somewhere around 300.
Rise with the sun.
I'm going in.
I know weapon on Moika. I was thinking about it. I don't think it's
One
good.
with nature.
I already put an EM Sands on her. We have
Light of the
EM.
blazing sun. Incinerate.
Didn't crit anything there.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Laline, East Papa.
Wrath from the skies.
Yeah, lost my melts due to burning. Common.
Incinerate. Full throttle.
I fucked it up.
I'm going in.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Fulfill our pact.
Necessary ER from them.
Suffer the wrath of
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah.
Incinerate!
It's not enough crit rate.
Incinerate! Ugh!
Funnily enough, I always have enough for the first rotation.
Light it up!
I don't know why.
Everybody stand
Just getting
back.
lucky like that.
Get
But
to
yeah,
work.
this is not gonna cut it.
Laline, it's Papa.
Light of the blazing sun! Ugh! Incinerate!
We need like another burst, basically.
Incinerate!
Yeah. Too bad. You can't do much other than artifact farming. I mean, the weapon is dog shit, but you don't have better options. Maybe level Aquamarine. Aquamarine, that might be better, to be honest, than this one. But they're both gonna not be good. The artifact quality is really low. Crown Bennett Burst, level 90 Bennett Weapon, that's gonna be a big help. So Lali needs more ER so she can actually be independent. That's all it is. You just gotta get a better Moika set. I mean, this is just not enough. This artifact is terrible. This artifact is terrible. This artifact is terrible. And this one's solid. This one's okay. You have two okay. This circlet is not okay. This is pretty decent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 on the circle is decent. And this is solid too. You have 2 relatively good artifacts and 3 pretty bad ones. You can craft better ones or something like that, but yeah. Kazuo not on VV? If he's not, I will scream. Oh yeah, he isn't. Okay, well that's the solution. Okay. How did I forgot to put the circlet back. No, there was something else also. Never mind then. I checked! I checked! I didn't.
Burn it down! Let's
But I was thinking about it. Okay, that's good enough then. Okay, I was thinking it's like a lot lower than it should be.
Huh? I'm going in.
We have Vivi.
Let's light it up. Yeah.
That solves the problem.
Let's
I
light
think,
it up.
maybe. Because we already... The shred isn't gonna do much, but it's enough, right?
rise with the sun!
It should be enough. We only need a little bit.
Everybody stand back.
We only need a little bit.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Show no mercy.
Because we already have shred from Sitlali.
Suffer the wrath.
More than enough, right? I mean, can't solve the crit rate issue. But, oh yeah, no problem. Okay, my bad. I swear I could... I was certain that he had it on. Eh, whatever.
Get to work. You two. Time to
Light of the blazing sun!
That's normal damage. Yeah. Still the lowest damage I've cleared with on Melt, but... Hey. If it works, it works. Is it? Yeah, with Kazuo. With Sitlali, no. I've had to do lower damage with Sitlali.
Teamwork
I think.
is dreamwork.
Into the wind.
Sitlali still doesn't have good enough ER, but that's what Kazuo has 2 skills for.
Suffer the
Wrath from the sky!
Nice. Oh, that's gorgeous. Okay, never mind. I'm just stupid and don't know how to look at artifacts.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Get to work. Laline.
Maybe we'll try Abyss.
Pyroclastic
Which
surge!
one?
Ugh! Incinerate!
There you go. GG. No, the Flints will be fine. There was 14 seconds left. We're good. The Flints will be fine. We can off-piece something else. There's not enough bad artifacts here. We might even get enough ER to burst with something. You know, just look for ER pieces or something. This one, for example, is gorgeous. There's a buy piece here. 15 energy recharge. It's not like the attack sense was good. Oh, did I cancel it? Wait, what happened? Did I not press yes? What do you mean it didn't register? What do you mean it didn't register? What? Did I not press yes? Did I press cancel? I did press yes? Then why did it not register to clear, huh?
Fill our pact.
Next 2. I'm gonna ban you. I'm literally not done. Let me finish. Anyone that asks me what's next while I'm currently working on one is getting banned from now on.
Let's light it up.
You guys have no patience. Can someone clip that? Did I actually just cancel the record? Or did it not let me cancel the record?
Everybody stand back.
Because this is not gonna be hard to redo, to be honest. But yeah, did I just forget to click on
Get
yes?
to work. You two. Time to
Light of the blazing sun!
Because that would be funny. Didn't crit anything here.
Burn it down!
let's light it up. I'm going in. Laline, eat Papa. Get him.
Pyroclastic!
I think that's enough. Yeah, it was, but she didn't melt. Okay, yeah, it's gonna take a while, huh? That's gonna take a while. Ah, we're fine, we're fine. We might be fine.
Everybody
I will
stand
get to
back.
everyone, but I will use all of my focus on the current account until it is finished. You would like the same for your account,
Suffer the wrath.
obviously.
Wrath from the sky!
We're not critting as well as we should.
Light it
I don't know if we got this one.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
It's just
strength.
real bad RNG here.
You two. Time to end.
Light of the blazing sun!
I don't think we got it. Okay, can we crit once? I know we have basically 0 crit rate, but one time.
Incinerate!
For good old day time. For old time's sake.
Burn it down!
Can we crit once? Okay, let me check this clip. So did it just like forget the record or something? Am I stupid? Did it just click cancel? There you go. GG. Oh! No, the Flins will be fine. There was okay. 14. So the game just decided no. No, the Flins will be fine. There was... That's a new one. There you go. GG. It said battle complete twice.
Incinerate!
There you and go. Then disappeared. No, wait. Did I... You clicked before it brought up the UI? Fine. How would I do that? I hear the click sound, yeah. I wasn't aware of that being a possibility. That's crazy. I don't have an auto clicker.
Get to work.
That is weird. I guess I clicked on the cancel button instead of the adapt button. Before the button was even there. Since when is that a thing?
Let's light it up.
It's not high CPS. I literally, that was just perfect timing. That's hilarious.
Teamwork is
Oh, that's a little early, isn't it? Watch me take like an hour to get this done now.
One with nature.
I mean, with this crit rate, not impossible.
Laline, eat Papa.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Okay, how about we don't miss both of my burst crits?
Everybody
Would that be an idea that we could like agree upon?
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eve.
How about I don't miss both of my burst crits? That's... looks nicer. Oh, Pavica.
Rise
That's
of the
my goat
sun.
right there. That's my goat. My, missing her attacks all the time goat.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Show no mercy. Laline, eat Papa.
Pyroclastic surge!
Beautiful.
Incinerate! Try and stop!
Okay, no
Teamwork is
jumping.
teamwork.
We're good.
Get to work. You two. Time to.
That's the easiest move to dodge.
Rev the engine!
Ah, I hate this game. Ah, I hate this game. I need to delete it. I need to delete it. I need to delete it. We need to stop playing Genshin Impact, people. He jumped on me and spread burning. How? If you're bored playing on field, you definitely don't want to play night. You definitely don't want to play a boat.
Let's light it up.
I of course got this. I literally already did this.
That's gonna hurt in the morning, but why do they never?
But I clicked on cancel instead of Saving the record so quickly I didn't even see the menu. Oh, yeah.
Everybody stand back.
Into the wind.
Every time there's one guy.
Lolling.
These guys are too high. I'm not gonna hit them with the burst.
Incinerate!
There's always a guy too high. I just meant if Llama ever went on a set to maximize personal damage. She wouldn't, unless she's like C6.
Light it up!
That would literally never be worth it.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's.
Guys, Llama does one hit. It's not that much damage. And that doesn't even crit half the time. Llama is one of the biggest, big number
Light it up. Everybody stand back.
confusing characters. Confusing people
The
characters.
wind knows me.
Fulfill our
She does
task.
200k once every blue moon and people think like, oh, this is a DPS now.
Incinerate!
That might be good enough.
Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Yeah, we just need to get to the RNG gauntlet like
To
this.
work. You two. Time to end them.
Pyroclastic surge!
What? Why did you burn me?
Incinerate!
Why do you jump behind me? Ah, I love the RNG gauntlet. It's my favorite thing to do in Genshin. Hope for him to not intentionally fuck me over. Love playing this game. Such a fun game.
Into the wind.
Such a fun game that like rewards skill-based gameplay.
Lolling. It's pop.
Wrath from the skies!
A lot of skill expression in Genshin Impact, people. Definitely play this game for
Incinerate!
skill, not to like hope that this minion gets like. It's not enough.
Incinerate!
I hate this game. I hate this game.
I'm going in.
Oh.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the
Pyroclastic surge!
You guys are torturing me with these 80 crit rate builds. This shit doesn't work, man. You need more than 80 crit rate on Pavica. You need 100. I'd rather you be overcapped by 20% than this. Genuinely.
Light it up!
Show no mercy.
I could be one-shotting these guys every single time. Instead, I'm doing this. Hate my account, not the game. I mean, the game made the enemy like this. It shouldn't be this random.
Burn it down!
Let's light it up.
Wind Strider.
13 crit rate. You could go attack sense with Aino EM weapon. Ah, maybe.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
It'd be similar. I could try that. Already had it twice, but the game decided one time that wasn't good enough, and the other time was just
Rise with the sun!
stupid. Light up, time to explain.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Show no mercy. You two.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Oh my god, Pavica, charge him!
Incinerate!
Oh.
Let's light it
This is
up.
also an Asia ping, by the way, if anyone hasn't noticed yet.
Get to work.
I think I hit him.
Suffer the wrath of the
Wrath from the skies!
And then I don't crit on my burst. And then he starts burning. I don't know if he did. Might have just been bullshit.
Light it up!
Let's light it up.
It would only have like 3% more crit rate, Lexer. This Sans, it had 14% crit rate. This is already, this Sans has 10.
You two.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
I would be 1% more likely to not want to kill myself.
Ha! Burn it down!
Teamwork
Not
is
good enough.
dreamwork.
He does this move way too often, man.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Now imagine we crit our burst.
Incinerate! Pyroclastic
Asia ping, man. Asia ping. 13 seconds left. My burst cooldown is 9. I burst and the timer is over. It's just I lose
Rise with the
so much time.
Get to work.
I lose so much time. How is that not enough? Why is your Bennett have 229 ER? He has an ER weapon equipped.
Let's light it up.
How could that possibly be the case? It loses like a second.
Not bad.
Oh, that loss is like 10.
Everybody stand back.
The wind knows me. Wind Strider.
Ah. The numbers are not numbering, that is true.
Burn it down.
Earthshake is worse than Tidal Shadow. Raza Knight.
Rise with the sun.
Negative follow, welcome in. We're doing some Viewer Abyssing, and this is what I call the RNG hell. Where we just wait for the boss to give us the right things that we need because of low investment. The better your investment, the more of these like RNG checks you can just ignore because you do enough damage to not give a fuck. And yeah, we're not in that situation. We need him to not jump twice. We need him to... We need to melt our burst. We need to crit our burst. We need to crit all 10 of the minions. None of those things are happening, statistically speaking.
Everybody stand back.
We had a great run already, but I accidentally canceled it before I even saw the menu.
Let's light it up.
Can I please hit you?
Rise with the sun.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work.
It looks okay.
Please, Papa.
Okay, they're way too high. One of them guys is like up in the air.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Everybody stand back.
Wind
Boop, boop.
Strider.
Show no mercy.
Not this fucking move, man.
Light of the blazing sun.
Okay, we're good. Good start.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Light it up.
Yeah. Ha. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Into the wind.
Looking good.
Pauline, it's Papa.
Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, yes, sir. Now all we need is a crit on the burst.
Incinerate. Burn it down.
Everybody stand back.
Wind Strider.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Full throttle. Incinerate.
Okay, good enough. Confirm. And now we need to redo the other ones. Ah, he burned me again. And Flynn's is stronger than before. And the last one doesn't matter. I'm gonna use Kazuo's burst so I can melt. There's a melt team.
Wayne.
And I want him to not go away, ideally.
Be silent.
Kazuo burst will make him go away faster.
Do you fear the dark? Close
It would
your
just
eyes.
fuck with my melt setups. Is this enough to burst on the first rotation? No, but I think subsequent rotations might be fine.
Stand clear. Surge. Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
You know, Flynn's gets like exponentially higher DPS when he can actually use his whole kit.
To dust.
Stand clear. A moonlit night for all.
So this might be faster than the last one.
Initiated. Annihilation mode.
Absorption test.
Observe.
Bup, bup,
To dust.
bup, bup.
Animal hypostasis emulation. 3 moons converge. Wayne.
He's gonna jump after
Be
this one.
silent.
I can hit one.
Observe. Nightfall.
Go jump into the air. Come back. And he's gonna jump now again because he's gonna leave.
Stand clear.
I've done this fight a little too much. Anyone else feel like that?
Moon rises.
Anyone else feel like I've done this fight a little too much?
Engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
3 moons converge. Animo test 6308.
Do you want to try and improve my dire time? We can do that, Spectrum. Yeah.
To dust.
But I want to prioritize the runs that need help.
Be silent.
It wasn't faster. It was the exact. It was 2 seconds slower. Cooked. We lost. And the only difference here was that I would want to put Escafir on a different weapon anyway. What was she on? Scarred Spine. That's dog shit. Let's go with this. There you go. And now we have a proper team. What was he on? I don't know what does he even do? Who cares? What does bro even do? Knuckle Duckle is my most hated enemy. But at least he's probably more... it depends. Do I hate Knuckle Duckle or Mandragora more when it's barely doable? It is Knuckle Duckle. There's no debate, yeah. There's no debate. Fav me. Fav me. Do your skill thing. Whoop up. Why did I do 2? Am I stupid? What am I, stupid? I know he buffs attack speed. Well aware. I'm just saying... It doesn't matter what artifacts and weapon he's on.
A little amuse-bouche. A burst of... Let's stir things up.
The thing is, I can't even tell, like, what I'm supposed to do with that attack speed. I'm not used to using attack speed. It's kind of... Like, I get more consistent, I guess. But I'm not getting more. Ah, come on! Does she not even have crit rates? Are you kidding me?
This should be fun. May the art...
Mine to wield.
But yeah, this is probably your best team, for sure. Since you have C6 on him.
Let my name echo in song. Off to the freezer. Let's stir things up.
Escafir died. Dude, I can't deal with this account, man. Literally everything is wrong. It's fine. It's still doable. It doesn't matter. As long as you got the characters, it works. Okay, how much crit rate do you have? 66% on an R3 Fav. That means your ER is low. 140. Yes, it is. Needs 170. ER Sans. Off piece. I just need her to burst. All she needs to do is heal. All she needs to do is heal. And you don't have a third ER Sans on the account. Cryo damage goblet instead of attack goblet, so she doesn't even heal for shit anyway. Okay, maybe she doesn't even heal off the Bond of Life anymore. That's possible. I'm well aware that we need Escafir for this craftable. We need a healer.
A dash of frosting. Surprise baptism.
Mine to wield.
The fact that this is a... The fact that this is a C1...
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! A little amuse-bouche.
C1 Skirk
A burst of quick. Let's stir things up.
with C6 Dahlia.
Power.
Okay, she gets it off eventually. It's good enough. Oh, yeah, I could have probably dashed in on that, yeah. Okay, what I need here is burst. Thank you. Rotating in Genshin is a lot more important than doing damage. All the breakpoints are hidden behind fast rotations. So even though we do less damage here, we will do more damage. Because that's how damage works. Ah, look at that. For the first time ever, I hit that combo with 30% attack speed.
Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. Thus saith the animal. Annihilate.
Less damage is more damage, people. Remember that. Always remember.
Echo in song.
Mika? He's okay.
Excellent.
Dahlia's good, though, at C6. Actually a great unit.
Surge.
Almost died there. That would have been really annoying. But yeah. 3 seconds faster. Okay, we're done. We got it, Anima. This one was a little off. 16% more personal damage. That's not bad. But it does get worse by the day. But any new skirt combo discovered, and it gets worse. It's true. I mean, I did fine with those. It looked like I was doing fine. Just need to get like a different thing. Account fix. Now, I can't. There's too much. I can't account fix this. You level your characters, which I like. They're all level 90, which is good, because the majority of them do need to be level 90. Your weapons are not level 90. A lot of them. But the Benefa ones are. It's just good. The weapons look fine. The talents look fine. It's really just the artifacts, man. It's just the artifacts. Talents look fine. You're doing a good job in every other aspect. It's just the artifact quality that's just way below standard. Also, weapon refinements, but I assume you just can't refine them, right? Oh, to take advantage of the attack speed, yeah. Yeah, that's hard to do. It makes the combos, I guess, more consistent. That's possible. Maybe the Anonymous was right. But yeah. It's just, you need to farm artifacts. You need to farm way more artifacts. And refine your 4-star weapons, if you can. And I guess finish leveling some of them. Bennett needs Skyward Blade leveled. He also needs his Burst Crown. And he needs more ER. Sidlali needs more ER on this, in this kind of setup. Flynn's needs a lot more ER. Yeah, ER is a big issue for you. 127, now he's like playable, but he's not good here. This set is terrible. You want a crit rate circlet, actually, off-piece, sorry. This is wrong. I played it wrong. Crit rate, attack, crit rate, crit damage, attack, ER. Is there anything on this account like that? Yes, that's on Skirk. Skirk shouldn't have this piece. The Flynn's needs this one, probably. Yeah, whatever. Artifacts. It's just farming artifacts. Is Calamity Queller better on Flynn's or on Anifa? It should be the same. Obtaining consumable. Oh no, it's after using an elemental skill, causing attack to increase by 32. What does using an elemental skill mean for this? Because neither of them do this, right? I think Flynn's uses more elemental skills, right? He uses 3, Inefa uses 1. By the language, this should be better on Flynn's. What's 58? Dahlia is good even at 300 ping. The ping doesn't affect the usefulness of Dahlia because ping doesn't affect combos. Let's see the linear of yours. Check the Akasha. Yeah. This is not a bad account. The talents are there. The weapon levels are mostly there. The character levels are there, which is really important, but the artifacts, you just need to spend a lot more time in the artifact domain. Realest linear board of all time. It's real to me! Okay, who's next? More artifacts. Strong boxing all the way. Stuff like that. Is character review going on? Not right now. We're just doing some Abysstygianing, Stygianing. First one is done. That one took a lot longer than I thought because I did the first bottom 2, then the first one didn't work. Fix that, and then he needed to redo the other 2, which is hilarious. How to give you my account? Via Discords. Abyss or Stygian. As long as you filled out the form, you're in. You need to be the first in chat. Do you need to fill up something for that? Yes. Exclamation point VA, fill out the form. Once the form is filled out, you'll be the first one in chat after a run to say, do mine, and then I do yours. So who's now? Because now would be the time for XG. There's my another account from Fearless. You need to request. Let's check others. What do you mean check others? Can't find it in the description. It's you can type a command into the chat to get the form. I should actually add it into my description at this point. Yeah, it's so true. And they're on YouTube. On YouTube, it's different. I should add it into my description. That's a good point. Who wants next? I need someone to request. Hello. Anyone? Do mine. Yes, XG. This is what you're waiting for. You were doing it wrong during the clear, and now you're doing. You refuse to do it. Why? 2 responses pisses me off, man. How often do I have to tell you guys to stop requesting multiple times? So, what is this? Stygian on Asia server. That's gonna be a little rough. Okay, Flynn's in Effa Colombina. That does Fearless. Pavica on this weapon is scaring me. Varka on that weapon is even worse. And there's nothing for the bottom. Yeah, you can't do Fearless. The Pavica like melt thing doesn't work on Fearless because the delay between swaps ruins the. By the time you finish rotating, you will have like 4 extra ticks on the automaton that you wouldn't have normally just because of the ping delay. So you can't do Pavica on the bottom. Chaska would work, but you don't have any of the cryo characters. Chaska with Escoffier works. Without Escoffier, she does not. No Escoffier, no Farina. Chaska is not clearing. Cryo-Varka bottom is actually cooking. Cryo-Varka works on the bottom, but only with good characters. AKA Cryo, Varka, Escoffier, not Sidlali, because she doesn't react on anything. But Varka, Escoffier, like Skirk, plus, like Venti. That team clears, but there's just no Cryos. You need Cryo characters to clear the bottom, even with Varka Cryo and Chaska Cryo, which is why both of them are kind of dog shit. Yeah. So that doesn't work. Yeah, there's nothing here. This doesn't clear a thing, but do you want Abyss? Maybe? What's the command for YouTube? It's the same. Exclamation point VA. Viewer Abyss. VA. Type it into the chat. Chongyun Lila will carry Varka. A better Varka, maybe. Not an R1 Earthshaker Varka. I think the Pavica and the Flints can do it. It's just really the bottom is the problem. I just saw Shalona had R1. R1 Shalona basically is enough to make any kind of uncomfortableness from the top sides not a problem anymore. It's really just the bottom. And I don't think Cryovarka does it. Anyone got a Cryovarka clear that's C0 R0 with 4 stars? On 300 ping with terrible artifacts and weapons? Unless the artifacts are great. He's level 80. 80 out of 90. 20 crit value, 22. Sub-kick him standard build. No one has that. I did the Abyss. Yeah, good job on the Abyss, but you can't do Stygian. We don't have strong supports for Varka, but he's still dog shit. Even if he had strong supports, he still wouldn't be good. Because they need to be like really strong, and at that point they might as well buff Klee and Razor the same way if they Hexarai. They have to be very dedicated. We'll see about Nicole. But he's just gonna get to like Skirk level, and Skirk is already getting passed by at this point. Yeah, it is, Damien. The strongest Varka build is Skirk Escoffier. C2 Mizuki does nothing. C2 Mizuki is 60k DPS. 2.0 DPS. Yeah, C6 4 stars, better weapon, better builds, I know. You just don't have the stuff for it. And there's nothing with Flynn's. There's nothing with Chaska, really. Nothing with Oresa. Yeah. It's just a cryo check that you can check right now. And I wouldn't recommend pulling on this banner, because if you are a person that doesn't have the enough teams to get like through this kind of check, like, I think it's best to just skip it and wait for new stuff. She has strong R1 that will help her stay viable for long. Yeah, but yeah, Skirk needs her combos. Okay, can you do my fast my menacing? No, menacing would still not work. Menacing automaton is still not easy. I would co-op it, XG. Like I said, you can co-op it, and that's much easier. You still get the rewards. Oh, I took over 3. You did clear it already. Yeah, you don't need my help. Yeah, then what do you want from me? The speed of the menacing clear you can't care about that. Come on. I did alone. Good work. I don't want to play menacing on anyone's account. Not to mention just to speed it up. That's a crazy request. So, who's next? Who wants it? Next up. Come on. Menacing for me. Mr. Wick, are you on are you on EU? Because we can co-op menacing. My dire Eric, we can look into that for sure. Don't get Escoffier. That's not gonna help you clear. You're not gonna clear with Escoffier. Maybe Varka could actually, but you know, I wouldn't recommend her. She's only good with Skirk. Have you sent in a request? If I don't know what you have. I mean, Mr. Wick. Oh, you have. Let's see it. This is on Asia. Okay, well that's not gonna be good enough. Yeah, this doesn't clear menacing or fearless, to be honest. No, Varessa clears menacing. Yeah, you can clear menacing. Skirk on the bottom, Arla on top. You need to use like Sucrose, Arla, Bennett, something, and then Varessa with Shivers. Janssen, something. Shivers, Janssen, Shengling. On top, like Shilonim, Bennett, Arla, Sucrose. Those are your teams. But co-op, yeah, I don't really do menacing. I only do co-op menacing if it's on EU. But like, menacing, menacing I don't do. I don't do menacing. You can just co-op it. It's too easy. It's not worth the time. Co-op it and you'll be fine. But if you want to do it yourself, the teams are Varessa Overload for the middle. No, wait. No, it's fine. Varessa Overload is fine. They have low electro resistance. The Knuckle Buckles. So it should be Shivers, Janssen, Shengling, Varessa. Top is Shilonim, Arla, Bennett, Sucrose. Bottom is Skirk team. I wish you luck. You did it in co-op, then you have the reward already, yeah. Fearless is not possible. You were correct. But you have Abyss requested. Oh, I didn't peep that. What's this? Let me check the streaks. SAS W7 stream streak, BMF W15, ANF W15 as well. Kunal, thank you for the stretch redeem. I didn't see that. Sorry. Abyss. You're requesting for Abyss, Mr. Wick, or did you get that already? I completed Abyss. Good work! Nice, yeah. Skirk does the bottom easily, and you have Arla for the top. No problemo. Arla, Sucrose, Shilon, and Bennett. Yep, does the job. Good work. Oh yeah, who's next? You said Sir Knight. Sure, we can do that one. What's this? What's this? What knight? Where's your request? You guys are supposed to use the names you have on your screen so I can find them. I don't know what your name is. What kind of name did you put in? Oh, no, it is Sir Knight. Did I spell 3 or something? What is wrong with me? This is on Asia server. Arla Niffer has Sig. Well, then Niffer is useless, sadly. We have Skirk by herself. Without a Skifia, it's still good enough. Top can be done by Arlecchino, Bennett, Shilonen. Bennett C5 is cooked. Should be good enough, yeah. Let's see the build quality. Should be fine. Do you have a healer for Shivers? For Skirk? Skirk isn't even a showcase. That kind of scares me. Bennett should be our C6. Farina shouldn't be on this weapon. That is dog shit. Yeah, Arla is definitely a play. Yeah, okay. How good is this Skirk? I can't tell because she's not here. Leo, we'll get to you as well. What do you say? You want to sponsor my Skirk Sick? Thank you. Oh, you got a Skiffair. Okay. Well, as long as she's on the team, we should be fine. Yeah, you may send me the information, Sir Knight. On Discord, at Pavica. You may join the exclamation point Discord if you want to join the Discord, but you just need to find me and send me a message request. It's just my name, without the numbers. I am Ed Pavica. Okay. 4 out of 10 Skirk. It might not matter, but it should be you need a better Skirk, probably. You might need a better Skirk. For first boss, Flynn's Bina or on Mizuki. No. Arlecchino is signature. Why would we run a worse team? Sig Arla would just be stronger. Unless, as long as I get to see 6-year Bennett, because I know that's intentional. Did they have Flynn's? I didn't even see Flynn's. Where's Flint's? They don't have Flint's. She's level 90 at least. As long as her talents are level, it should be fine. In last Moika Premium. I don't know what you meant. Oh, you mean the top boss? Yeah, Flynn's works, but I wouldn't waste Bina for the top one. Nefer build. For this account, it doesn't matter. Nefer is completely worthless in this Stygian. You'd need like insane investment on Nefer to make her useful here. Howdy. Howdy crew. Welcome in. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Why don't they? They have R1 Nefer. Oh, you mean like for the middle? Wait. Oh yeah, they have Skirk for the bottom and then... What, like... What is for the top? We had nothing for the top. Arla, I guess. Oh! Well, if the Nefer is strong, we can try, I guess, yeah. I didn't think about Nefer for the middle. I was thinking about the Abyss, because they requested for Abyss. This is not a Stygian request. This is an Abyss request. I wasn't thinking about the Stygian. But you have Premium, so if it's strong enough, it's possible. The Skirk probably can't do it. Arla with Shalona and Sig. Janssen would be nice. Man, Arla, Shalona, Kazuo, Bennett, maybe. It might be okay. With Sig, it should be fine, yeah. We might be able to do Fearless, yeah? Sir Knight. You DM me on Discord? I have received a message request. Yeah, let's check it out. Ilya, we get to you next. I only have a Gmail ID, not a Hoyo. Is that okay? It's not okay. I need a Hoyo account. I'm not gonna log in via your Google account. Sorry, that is the security risk that I'm not willing to make to do to you. So connect the Hoyo account. It's much safer for your account in general, anyway. Okay. Account or password error. You have sent me the wrong information, or I have copied it wrong. Let me peep. You have sent me the wrong information. No, I didn't. No, you did not. First time I did the copying wrong from the other side. I usually get like a empty space on the right side, not on the left. Verification code has been sent, Sir Knight. You may give me that code, and we can log in and try your Abyss. I mean, do your Abyss. And then Fearless might be possible in your account, actually. Fearless might be possible. Yeah, the Skirk is new, Lexer. The Skirk is new, so the build is too dog shit to clear the Fearless, probably. But you could eventually. So I might want to do the first two. Candy. Where's Candy? I haven't seen Les in a while. I haven't saw you in a while. Yeah, go do that. We'll get back to Ilio. I keep misreading your name, sorry. Leo. Sorry. Why do I think that's a capital E? Okay. Asia server makes this a lot harder, but it might be still, it should be fine. This is a viewer Abyss for Sir Knight. Let's give it a shot. See what we got. Woo! They're talking about actual candy. I know, but that reminded me of Les. Do you recommend getting my week on a rerun? I don't have any Nutland characters. I have Janssen C2. Then probably not. We don't have Sitlali. Likely not the best investment right now. Moika's very versatile, but just having C2 Janssen, a little low. Okay, this should do this no matter what, really. What's the last slot? Sintra will reduce my cryo resonance. Can you use Dahlia? I don't know. Rosario for crit rate. First side, we just do Arla. Arla does this very, very quickly and easily. Especially on Sig. I hope that's an Overload Arla or a Monopyro Arla. It is partially. It's exactly in the in-between area of having enough... Almost enough EM to be a Melt Arla, but not... But a little too much to be Overloads. It's in the in-between area. Okay, you said this build is a dog. Why? Moonweaver's Dawn is not a weapon you use on her. I'll put her on Splendor. Oh no, you have this. Well, then I'll get a Shielder in the team. The shield is gonna break if it's level 40 Lila, isn't it? Yeah, you can't play Moonweaver's Dawn on Skirk, people. That shit does nothing. Stop using it. She doesn't use her burst for damage. This is you don't have a passive. You don't have a passive. Stop using this damn weapon. We might be best with Splendor, yeah? Definitely don't run Splendor on Farina. It's the easiest, most simple stuff. It's not as good as Craftable, by the way. This lady should always be on Fav. She needs to be on Fav. Shallonen should be on Fav, but she doesn't need to be on Fav. 200 ER seems comfy. What's the Escaferi ER? Most of your issue might stem from the fact that you aren't rotating. Again, should be on Fav. There's no situation where these characters shouldn't be on Fav. Attack, crit damage? No, crit rate to trigger Fav, brother. I mean, she has crit rate ascension, but like, you wouldn't dislike more. In fact, I will change it to a crit rate circlet. Sure. No one's using the Traveler. Beautiful. I don't care about her damage. She's talent level 2. I don't give a hoot. Or Hauler. Okay. No, the Skirk seems good enough, basically. As long as the crit rate is high. I didn't peep the crit rate, you're right. 22 crit rate. Okay. Crit rate circlet is what's happening here. I knew that was going to happen. So do you run Finale or not? What is happening here? Give me this. Are you running for Lani or Marechaussee? Which one is your better artifact set? Both of them look like shit, to be honest. Neither of them look very good. Yeah, these artifacts are terrible. How long have you been farming? That's terrible. Give me that. Give me that. We can use that. Okay. Yeah, you have a decent Marechaussee. Not a good one, but a decent one, I guess. You have not leveled a single cryo piece. What about attack? More crit rate. Okay. 66. There you go. 66 plus 36. Actually overcapped now. Fuck. How did I manage to get overcapped now? Goj, you cannot request for me to do yours next while I'm doing a current one. I'm doing it first person to ask me when I get there. Stop trying to do that. You guys aren't slick. Okay, that means I can take this one. Higher crit damage. What sets are they on? I'm building this for later, to be honest. Golden Troop is kind of dog shit, but it's fine. And she was on Scroll, and we'll put Rosario on, like, Noblesse. Do you have a Noblesse? Ooh, yeah. Overlaps with 2 losers. We can take that. Oh, it's an attack Noblesse, not an ER Noblesse. Where's your ER pieces? What the fuck? I just noticed there's no ER pieces here. How do you play this game without ER? You need ER. Oh, there's 3 ER sands on the game. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. How are we going to proc the Fav that I'm going to put her on? Oh, you don't have a Fav here. Meh. I'm just going to assume the Arla is built. Simon, hello. Welcome in. You think it's worth crowning Escafier's skill? Not really. But you have like an infinite amount of crowns, so you could as well. Might as well, to be honest. You can crown a skill later. I wouldn't crown it at all, to be honest. But nah, it's fine. It's fine. Eventually, I guess, but it's not high priority. This is Harmonic. Whimsy, way too low crit rates. Oh my god. Don't double crown her. That's a lot of wasted materials. Crowns grow on trees. Mora doesn't, and talent books don't. Crowns may, but the other stuff doesn't. Let's see the numbers. If this is less damage to me, I'm gonna go crazy. Not only does this do less damage than me, it crits less often as well. Yeah, this doesn't do fucking fearless. Need better builds. Okay. Were they on support sets? I didn't peep. Scroll. Kazuha sometimes isn't on VV, I get it. He was. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, you shouldn't really play Arlecchino without, you know, like 100,000 crit rate. Sucrose is hard to use, but definitely worth it if you can manage.
Transfixed. Let's light it up. Everybody step.
No. We just missed too many crits on we just missed too many random crits. It wasn't actually less damage than mine.
Overrule.
It's all good. What? All right.
I'm going
I need
in.
good Benedy art for that rotation. We don't have Fav on Shalonen. I can't do that like that. Okay, I need to swap to Bennett first. Get him down to a little bit more.
This is where you fall.
Who am I fighting? Who's my opponent? I don't think people should be pulling for...
Transfixed.
I'm not sure about Mawika, man. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about pulling for Mawika when she doesn't have Sitlali. I'm really not a fan of that. Yeah.
Laid bare.
That is fairly slow. By the way, the blessing does a lot of damage, to be honest. Oh, I still kept Lila here. I built Rosario.
A little amuse-bouche. A
Let's see the damage. Maybe I don't care.
paradigm shift.
I care. God, I hate that enemy as well. Always in the air. Arla's doing fine. As long as the Skirk doesn't shit the bed, we're fine. Also a decent card there.
Bring it. Huh? Everybody stand back.
You could play like what's the name? You can play Petra Bennett in this team.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream.
Man. Yeah, look at that. 70k on the swirl? 70k on the swirl is crazy work.
Bring it. Witness my rise.
Jump to me! That's my buddy.
Overrule.
That's my boy right there.
Everybody stand back.
Much better RNG on the minions. That helps.
Transfixed.
You don't need Shalonen for Mawika. Stop spreading lies. For the love of God, Shalonen is dog shit. She doesn't do anything.
Shiver.
If I could never play Shalonen ever again with Mawika, I would be fine.
The void.
I use Shalonen more often with Zebai than I use her with Mawika, okay? Stop recommending Shalonen for Mawika. It's like nice for the first rotation and it never matters again. I'm not far enough away, and Escafir doesn't heal enough. Okay. Yeah, Bina Burst needs to be done in Nefer teams. That's the only team where it has to happen.
Laid bare. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Mawika does not need Shalonen. She needs Iansan. Once you have a C2 Iansan, you have your Shalonen. But but just having Janssen is a little low value. I do have to say that. I love missing a normal attack. Oh man, this guy's so annoying. 130! Woo!
Laid bare.
Wind Strider.
Do I wait this out? I didn't. Why did I do that? That was slow.
Everlasting as the moon.
Might as well. Yeah, you can play 60 crit with an Arlecchino, by the way. Yeah! He's jumping.
Transfix.
Huh? I'm going in.
Bring it.
Crit! Yeah, you can't do this. This literally makes her do 0 damage. Like, she's basically unplayable like this. You can't do this, man. You can't play her on this crit rate. This is C6 coming worth building at least until next Pyro DPS release? Probably not, no. But if you really don't have any Pyro DPSs, Moika is definitely recommendable.
A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose. Yeah. Punishment. Paradigm shift. Sword. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah.
Think I'm fine? Close. But I'm fine, yeah. Okay, let's see the Escoffier healing, which needs to be a little bit
Let my name echo in
good
the sun.
here.
You can't run. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. Yeah. Ha. Power. Ha. Yeah.
80k on the finisher with 75 damage bonus.
Ha. Shower me with
That's
praise.
just crazy.
Time to shine. Lights out. Yeah. A burst of flavor. A little amuse bouche.
Catch all these particles. We have time.
Annihilate. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Dern is the best power unit I have as of now. He's decent. You probably want to wait for like Alice maybe. If you have Durin, maybe Durin Alice might be a play. Because Durin Mawika isn't a great combo.
Ha. Everybody stand back.
I don't know if I did this. The ground is lava. I'm gonna die in the lava. I think I'm gonna die in this house. What? Okay, this Bennett is pissing me off. What the fuck is the R on him?
Overruled.
What could possibly be the R here?
I'm going in.
Wind Strider.
That's crazy. He doesn't get his burst with...
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Yeah, I need to save my soul here. Stop climbing him. What's wrong with you?
Bear, witness my rise. Overruled.
Ooh, I'm gonna die.
Huh?
Did I not skill? Oh, I missed my skill. Wow, that's cool. What do I do now? I've never missed my Arla skill. What happens? That literally never happens because Arla has like really precise targeting. Like she wants to hit her target badly. This generally doesn't happen. How do you miss your skill, Arla? Come on.
Going in.
Embarrassing. I don't really care though, because I think we're fine anyway. This Bennett ER is making me not want to use Bennett. Oh yeah, that's good enough. They just asking you, please clear, please. They're just begging you at this point with the amount of bombs they're dropping. Are you kidding me?
Dash of frosting. Goose on the loose.
Whatever.
Let the world come alive. You can't run. Shiver. Surge.
Yeah, we probably need a better clear on the first one. I think the grandma is not gonna let us pass. Yeah, she might. Dude, this is...
Off to the
I
freezer.
should have checked Farina Yar, man. I don't know why I didn't. I do not know what came over me to not check the Farina Yar. I gave her Fav and thought it would be enough.
Mine to wield.
No, she was at 200. Eh, should be at 240 to be honest.
Shower me with praise. A dash of frosting.
Why did you do that?
Let the world come alive.
Should be good though.
A burst of flavor. You can't run. Punishment.
Hey, I'm pressing Q. Bop, 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 bop. All good. It's all good, man. She has 200. She needs 240. That's why you can't build damage on her, to be honest. She's solo Hydra every time. And you want it to be solo Hydra, because Cryo Resonance is fucking insanely good.
Overruled.
Clouds hide. The birds come.
Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, that's enough. Why do I keep dodging it? Like I'm gonna go somewhere with that. Nice crit rate. Why do enemies now can take your crit rate away? Why don't they give you like? Why don't they like? Why is there no enemies that give you crit rate or something when you down them? That should be the next design. So 90% of people that play this game can actually crit for once.
Let's light it up.
Okay, it is enough from Bennett. I just never am confident. I don't have crystallized shields anymore. What? I disagree. He was baiting me. Crazy, noisy
one with wind and
bees
cloud.
are town.
I'm going in.
The
Bring it.
Jojo
Wind strider.
Transfix.
Everybody stand back.
Let's do it like this. Waste less time. Oh my god! Oh my god! 300 ping. Dodging on 300 ping is impossible, man. I can't do it. Ah. Oh yeah, I was on dash cooldown.
Everlasting as the moon.
Whatever. We don't need a lot of speed.
Bring it.
There's no need for speed here. I'm gonna go here because he's gonna go any second. Arla could kill him. We should. Oh, we can.
Overruled.
Nice. We got lucky. He did like a very long-lasting move there. Okay.
Let my name echo
Let's
in
do this
sound.
into
Judgment.
this
Shiver.
into this.
The pinnacle
Nice. That worked.
Mine to wield.
Bye bye this guy.
Strike a pose.
Nice.
Time to shine.
I fixed my rotation.
You can't run.
Let's use it like this. You need another fav. You need more
A
favs
little
on everyone.
loose boot. Goose on the loose.
Everyone needs more favs. This is Fav Impact, brother.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in
Who's up
sound.
fabbing their impact right now?
The taste isn't right.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm just gonna do this now.
Another star goes out.
I forgot you didn't level the burst talents. I made a mistake. I made a continuous lapse in judgment.
Strike a pose. Shiver. You at least no more work.
Thank God this isn't Star Rail. Oh yeah, GG. Sir Knight, the Abyss is pretty easy. Even with mid Skirk. But your Stygian is not gonna be clearable, I think. Just because you need to invest in that team more, but once you do, it should be fine. I can peep you on the fur. What kind of the fur build do you have here? Oh, you've never even done menacing. Well, you should be able to do menacing. How good is it in the fur? Skirk builds, it's not good. I don't know why you would want to see it. Needs work. The artifacts are okay. I don't know what the other stuff is like, though.
No more love.
Oh, wait, no, this doesn't work on menacing. Right.
You poor
This is
lost
not
lad.
playable on menacing. Anyone know that? You guys know the Knuckle Duckle is harder for Nefer on menacing?
Let's see what you're made of.
It all adds up.
That's not 100,000, that's 10,000. They keep the resistance on menacing.
Let's see what you're made of.
Branch into song by the Frostmourne of old.
Because they don't have Fearless unlocked. They've never even done menacing.
Sorry for the trouble.
They've never even unlocked menacing. Fearless.
Seek within.
Yeah, so the only way to do this is to not do Nefer for a while and just do Cookie Bina. Which works better here because it's less application requirement, I think.
Our bond is strong.
So let me unlock your Fearless at least, because you can almost do Fearless. I think your builds just are not good enough, but, you know, whatever. You should at least do Menacing. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Forest, it all adds up.
67k. I don't know about this.
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
Oh yeah, let's see the real damage that this team does.
No more lies.
Not enough for Fearless.
Time to come clean.
This is R1.
Three moons converge.
This is less than most R0 I've played on.
By the Frostmourne
It's
of
probably
old.
because Cookie is absolute dog shit and you should use someone else, but in this fight it makes sense to use Cookie. For this fight specifically, Cookie makes perfect sense. On Menacing, not on Fearless. On Menacing, specifically. That makes sense. But yeah, we gotta kick Cookie out for the Fearless Clearster Knight. We gotta use Sucrose.
Laid bare.
Now that's a real character. You don't have C6 Bennett, right? So this shield break is gonna be a bit of a problem. Not really, we can use Arla. Get out of here, man. So tell me... We're doing enough damage to him while he's not even downed.
Let's light it up.
That's hilarious.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with nature.
What have I been doing? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, it didn't work.
Bare.
Next time, though. We got him next time. I forgot about Arla.
Going in.
Not Arla.
Wind Strider.
I forgot about Shalonen and I was confused. Oh, we're doing good damage. Why? How does menacing work, man? I don't get it.
Overruled. Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork.
The wind knows me.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. This guy's left.
Laid bare. Everybody stand back.
Okay. So yeah, this is not a problem for you. But, oh wait. No Escaffier. I mean, you don't really need her. But we built the team around Escaffier. Oh yeah, we got Menacing and Abyss done. That's good enough. Paschetti. Also, Sincho only makes sense to use when you're trying to freeze enemies. This guy doesn't care about freeze, it's about cryo.
Yoo-hoo! A dash of frosting. Yeah.
Not getting my N2s. My N5s are slow. What am I doing? Now she should have enough. Yeah, that's why she needs to be on 240.
Come alive! Judgment. Lights out. A little amuse-bouche. A burst of annihilate.
Yeah, 40k here is too low for Fearless. Right? The finisher is 70k. Finisher needs to be on 90k with my combo. Probably lower with like FPS unlock and stuff.
You can't run.
We do a little bit of cheating, we should be good.
Let my name echo inside.
Oh, you can do like 2 bursts here.
Shiver.
2 skills here on Rosaria. More of a low ping thing, to be honest. But yeah, the skirt can improve over time.
Let the world come alive. Judgment.
This one doesn't even give you energy.
Yes,
Man,
lights out.
mean.
The pinnacle of excellence.
You need to do N5 on skirt? I mean, we may need to do N5. I do the N5, you mean? Oh. Wait, where did I read need? Yeah, I do the N5 combo. I mean, the N2, N5 combo. It's just easier. In my experience, just does more damage. But yeah, menacing done. Yeah, Skirk needs to be built better. Nefer needs to probably be played with Sucrose to actually get good damage. There you go. Neat. And yeah, Fearless is now unlocked. The teams are the same. I don't think the Arlic clears Fearless. Skirk needs more investment, and you'd need Sucrose here, and you probably built this on Nahida, which is not enough. So yeah, I don't think this is worth trying. Unless your builds are great. Silken on her I don't like, Abode on her is bad, Night Set is bad, yeah. Okay, so you built this around Deepwood Nahida. I get it. Abode shouldn't be on this team. Abode Columbina in this team does about the same damage as Silk and Columbina. So yeah, 60 lunar damage increase and 80 elemental mastery is competitive with 20 energy recharge on Columbina in this team. Because Columbina needs to burst every rotation in this team, and this buff does not buff the Krill damage from Llama, which is over 50% of Columbina's damage in this team. So it's only for the non-Llama buffs, and Columbina's been balanced around lower multipliers for her Dendro damage, for her Lunar Bloom damage, because of Llama's existence. So, yeah. Abode is absolute trash on her in this team. Really bad. So you want to put her on Silken, her on Deepwood, her on Instructor. And that would be the strongest possible team. Of course, it needs to be played well. You can keep Nahida here and just put Silken on Columbina and do 2-piece EM on Llama to get the highest amount of elemental mastery possible. That is the other option. I recommend that. But yeah. Open the horizontal screen, please. You mean is the stream cooked on shorts? Is it like wide? No, someone needs to tell me if the short stream is like spread. Don't tell me like that. Just tell me like normally. No, the stream is normal. Open the horizontal screen, please. What do you mean? If you want the horizontal screen, then just go to the different stream. I have a horizontal screen. Just go to my account, go on a different stream. Looks fine to me. Okay. I have explained how to build them already, Sir Knight. If you were paying attention, I think you did. Yeah, so Columbina should be on Silken, and Llama should be on 2-piece Elemental Mastery to get the highest EM possible. And you can keep Nahida on Deepwood. If you want to continue... Oh, she isn't on Deepwood, but they put Nahida on Deepwood if you want to continue doing that. Live Kunal, thank you for the hydrate. I shall. Fuck. There's water near my headphone jack. Not headphone jack. That would be crazy. Near my headphones. Get that out of here. Okay. Yeah, it'd have to be Deepwood Nahida. Do you have Deepwood? Do you not have Deepwood? You do have Deepwood. It's probably just random shit happened. Yeah. I mean, I could try. The Nefer run is the only thing that's like decisively in our way. But this is bad. Let's do my coveted rotation that will be shown once I put this put this video out about my 3-cost Nefer
Poor
clear.
lost lamb.
Wane. Grow.
It all adds up.
Who needs sustain? Yeah, you do way too little damage with this team.
No more lies.
It's not close.
See what you're made of. It all falls into place.
Need better artifacts.
Sharing my knowledge.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
A new moon rises.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into place.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
It all falls into place.
We can break him,
The Temple of Wisdom.
but I don't think we do enough
Washes
damage
the
to get him
moon
down.
With one heart.
Columbina needs more ER probably, maybe?
Night for all.
No more lies.
Time to come clean.
Yeah, 190 here.
Can't hide the truth.
It's not bad, but it's not... Ah! It's not bad, actually.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
150k here?
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
That's the R1 diff.
Wane. A new moon
Need more
rises.
energy. If you fix these sets, this should be pretty easy. Not easy, but doable.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
This may hurt a little.
Yeah, not enough ER.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Lush as the moonlight.
This is
Bright
doable.
frost moon of old.
Surge. A moonlit
Less than
night
0
for
kill. No, it's about the
No
same.
more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
It's actually more.
Grow.
The problem is your energy recharge is terrible.
Sands of time
If Llama doesn't buff Bina, then why quill quota increase...
got me.
What do you mean quill quota increase useless? It's not useless. Llama doesn't buff Bina's personal damage. What are you even talking about? I haven't said any of that. I don't know what you mean. I said that the artifact set Abode of Morningstar does not buff the quills that Llama provides, which she doesn't have a set here. This is crazy. Why does she not have a set? Okay, if we give her this, she's fine. Oh yeah, we stole this from Llama. Fuck Cookie. Okay. 200 ER is fine. 170 is not. She should be on Fav, and then maybe we got a clear on our hands. I did not do a flip. Meh. Not right now. LOD Major. I didn't see your first message, it seems. 45 CV onset EM Goblet? Yeah, I mean, this seems like good enough, actually.
Can't hide the truth.
Asia Ping! What about Llama? Of course, hold skill. I know how to play. Dude, I know how to play this game.
No more lies.
Wane.
God. I think Asia Ping is a little worse now than it normally is.
Can't hide the truth.
It all falls into
What weapon is Columbina on? I'm gonna die.
Riddle remains.
As long as they are too cooked for Sucrose? I mean, if we already do enough damage with this, we're fine. There's no reason to make it harder.
No more lies.
Surge.
Forest, protect.
It all adds up.
Nahida is easier to play.
No more lies.
Make yourselves at home. This may hurt a little.
For the everlasting forest.
Flow. 3 moons converge.
The mystery unravels.
How? Match.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Receive my blessing.
Can we hit a single target with our abilities?
A new moon rises.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Branch into song with one heart.
A moonlit night for all.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
He always has to do some jumping, man.
Let's see what you're made of.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
I'm seeing stars.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
Go jump, man!
A new moon rises.
Time to come clean.
The deception ends here.
Time to come clean.
This way, turn a little. Make yourselves at home.
Branch into song by the frost moon of old.
I'm trying to
No
swap.
more lies. It all adds up.
Yeah. If it's doable already, why need to change the teams? There you go. I'm literally the best player on the planet against this boss with Llama, with Nefer. There's literally no debate about that, right? There's no debate about who the best player against this boss is on Nefer C0 stuff. There's Llama on 25 HP. Clear as a clear. Sure. You have Element. You have no idea that literally no one else could do this on 300 ping. 0 people could do this. This is my 10 hours of resetting on the much harder accounts, paying dividends. You guys don't know. You're new gen. New gens don't know. It's always annoying when people just don't know of things. You know?
Off to the freezer.
Do.
Mine to wield.
Yeah, the Skirk needs more investment. Or someone who's cheating.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo it. A dash of frosting.
You need to build her a little bit more, but she can do this for sure.
Punishment. Search.
Yeah, needs more damage. I can't clear with 72k finishers. That's not happening.
You can't run.
Especially with the ER being wrong on all the characters as well.
The world come alive. A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of X.
If you have enough ER, you can burst with Sec Jade as well. It's not crazy. Yeah, too little damage. Yeah, the other teams are kind of chopped a little bit. You need more ER on Farina. Do you have Tenacity maybe? Just the set changing to Tenacity is already enough technically. You do not have Tenacity. We need more ER on her. You're on Noblesse, right? We'd like a Fav here. What? Why is this so little damage? I guess talents, right? Yeah, I mean, yo, can I crown the burst? Can I crown the skill? I mean, you should definitely crown the skill, Sir Knight. Why isn't using Charlotte? Because it doesn't matter. But yeah, Charlotte would be better. I don't know if they have enough ER on the set though. I don't think they do. All the characters are the same amount of dog shit. How much ER is on... They don't have a set for it, man. Escoffier? Do. No. Rosarge. How much ER is this? 182. You need like 220. 16 ER. We'd have to steal all of Bennett's artifacts, and he also needs ER. We can't do that. We can't steal Bennett. They don't have a Noblesse for it. And Noblesse and TTDS are similar in value. I just got Charlotte pulling coffee. You don't need to build her. She just needs to have a Noblesse set with enough energy recharge to burst. And that's all there is to it. But the real problem is... okay, yeah. The skill level is going to be pretty good. Burst level would be nice. Definitely want to do this. Farina needs to have her burst level to 10, please. Farina should be on Tenacity. You'd want a better weapon than this, which is ideally I guess a fully refined Finale of the Deep is stronger than this by about 5%, which may or may not be worth it. I guess it should be. Obviously, leveling the talents here is very important for our healing, because we kind of need to get we need to get like damage bonus from Farina. So that can be done over time. You can finish that and then even clear yourself as long as you build these characters. Is 700 TDM not enough on Sucrose? I mean, it depends on the weapon. On TDDS, that's fine EM.
Strike a pose. Ja, ha.
Mine to wield.
Yeah. Until you
Echo in song.
build everything on this team properly.
A burst
Since it's
fleet.
new, obviously it's gonna take some time.
Lights out.
I don't think we got this.
Annihilate.
Fuck. We're not missing much.
Ja, ja. Ja. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Goose on the loose. Yeah. Punishment.
We're not missing much, that's for sure.
Power.
This even looks like it's gonna clear. But the issue is we're running out of energy here. Oh, are we not?
Let my name echo in song.
We're not?
Freezer.
We're not running out of energy?
Burst of fleet. Judgment.
Escafir died in one shot.
Mine to wield.
I hate when it's possible, man. But then this kind of shit happens. Yeah, this looks possible. I think I can already do this. Escafir got one shot. You really need to level these Favoniuses, level their talents, and then this is easy peasy for you. Let's check how good the Arla is doing. But yeah, I'm just gonna wait on that. Yeah, everyone please take Bina off Morningstar in basically every team other than Luna Crystallize. And by the way, I tested on my Luna Crystallize team. It was still worse there as well than my Silken. It's actually Morningstar Bina is, like I said from the start, kind of a complete fraud. Yeah, they get off-screened often on high ping. It's just kind of a thing that happens over there.
Light it up.
Alright, let's see the... Wait.
Bring it. I'm going in.
Okay, I forgot to put sack on him, but let's see the numbers. Yeah, should be okay. What about cons? What do you need cons for? This doesn't need cons. We just need to finish building your characters. I'll be right back. Oh, Bina Morningstar with cons. Yeah. She does get more lunar charge damage. So maybe that makes more sense. It depends, like, she does a lot less than Inefa, and someone needs to run Silken. So in teams with Inefa, like, she's basically always gonna be the one that does less lunar damage, so she has to be the Silken one. But technically, if you have a ton of investment in Bina and not as much in Inefa, you could run Bina on Morningstar and Inefa on Silken influence teams. And in Zabai teams, yeah, that's definitely going to be worth it at that point. But yeah, I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilets. I'm dying over here. Hello. Let's ask me about what? Yeah, Inefa does have better free-to-play weapon options, and free-to-play teams is almost always Inefa on Morningstar. No questions about that. Do we have a sacrificial sword? We do, but only R2. I love RNG, man. You can safely refine this, I'm Knight. You're never gonna use a second one. Trust me. Sac Bina versus Fav Bina. I mean, Sac is stronger, but it depends on the team. In the third teams, I'm definitely playing. I'm definitely playing Fav. In Zabai teams, I play Sac Jade. In Flint's teams, I could go Sac Jade, yeah.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Overruled. Huh?
Meh.
Everybody stand
Takes
back.
so
One
long.
with nature.
Oh, if we can, we want to.
Wind Strider.
Yeah. Laid bare. Let's light it up. Bring it. I'm going in.
Let's see the Arla damage here.
Adorn my.
Commendable. This
Meh.
is where you fall. Transfixed. Huh? Yeah.
Come on, get up, bro.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Arla is kind of dog shit, to be
Time to
honest.
go.
Hello.
I'm going in. Bring it.
Wind Strider.
Hmm.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
You can do a second rotation here, which is good, but we don't get to hit him. But yeah, if we got less bad RNG, maybe. Yeah, that should be fine. Any build improvements? Yeah, getting Noblesse. I did steal his Noblesse. There you go. That should cut it. Hey, you can clear Fearless.
Benny's adventure chain.
Did you know that, Sir Knight? Did you know you can clear Fearless? When you couldn't even clear Menacing before? Ever? That's a big jump.
Or not. Huh?
Was this C5 Bennett or C6 Bennett? I didn't even peep. If it's C6 Bennett, I'm probably just better off getting a Bennett.
Laid bare. I'm going in.
Into the wind.
Oh wait, we didn't get the sack proc. Oh my god, R2 sack! Lost all my advantage! Madge.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Clouds hide.
Stop jumping now, please. Oh my god, all he does is jump. And all your and all your Arlecchino does is not crit. That's all she does.
Overruled.
Dude, I can't play on this fucking ping.
Let's light it up.
I think I used Kazu's skill too much.
Everybody stand back.
One with nature.
Transfixed. I'm going in.
Can you just stay down for like a second once, please? Can you crit? Why do you have 60 crit rate on your Arlecchino? How could you have played this so far with that?
Overruled.
How could you have played for so long with 60 crit rate on Arlecchino. What are you doing? Oh, it's off piece. Oh my god, why I didn't even check that. Of course, don't play crit rate. What the hell? It's not even a good one. It's not even a good one. Crit damage attack? Anything? Hario, welcome in. Of course, it's on fucking llama. Well, I'm not stealing that. Nah, I don't care about the attack percent. Let's go with crit damage. Unless this one's goated? No, none of these are good. Why are we on crit damage circlet? What possessed you to do that? C5 Bennett. Oh yeah, okay. Then we can't go on Bennett for application. That's fine.
Wind Strider.
Don't forget to do some CAs, something for more... Alright! I forgot about CAs! Thank you. I keep forgetting about Arla R1 for some reason. I keep forgetting about Arla C1.
Overruled.
Is it just a first rotation thing, or is that like a thing that's always a thing?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Transfix.
I'm going in.
Bring it.
As one with wind and
Stay on the ground! He can't figure it out! He can't figure it out! He can't stay on the ground! He can't do it! He can't do it! He can't stay on the ground!
Laid bare.
Let's light it. Teamwork
I don't know.
is dreamwork.
This is
one with
a little
nature.
awkward. Let's do not a hold skill.
Transfix.
I'm going in.
I can't play this game.
Bring it.
Bennett doesn't have enough VR! Why does... What is the CR? 231. He needs 270 on Cyrod Harp. I have more than you without this weapon. How? Why is he on an HP Sans? What could possibly have put him on an HP Sans? Come on, man. Why does no one build anyone right? It's fine. This is enough now. But we can do it. All I needed to know is that it's possible. Internal screaming. It was pretty external. I did let it get out. It's just so annoying. He doesn't have his burst right when I need it. Like, holy shit. That was the run. But it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. It's because of not having C6 Bennett, our run does get a lot worse. We have to like do a 130 down instead of a 140, basically every time. Okay. We also need to rely on R1 Sac-Frags Kazuha. A Sac Sword. What am I talking about? Sac-Frags.
Overruled.
Everybody stand back.
God.
Fallen leaves.
Can I refine them, Sir Knight? I should probably refine them. This is too important.
Transfix.
This is the problem with this is the problem with Arla and not having C6 Bennett. This happens where he wastes my time.
Let's light it up.
Bad RNG. We need to restart. No amount of playing well is gonna help here.
The wind knows.
No amount of luck or anything is gonna help here. Once he does that move, it's over. God, every time there's one guy out of the range.
Everybody stand back.
One with
Why did I do
wind
that?
and cloud.
He's gonna jump, I can tell. This is not a very good Arlecchino. He's just a chill guy. So true. Okay. We need... How is these artifacts like this? I mean, that's decent. It's good melt stuff. We don't have Sitlali, though. That's pretty bad. That's terrible. Now I have a crit rate circlet. That's probably better, because this is really bad. 24 CV, 4 attack. This is 20 CV, and 20 attack. Yeah, that's definitely better. Lower crit, but now we don't have 0 crit rate, so it's fine. Should have always been on a crit rate circlet, by the way. Chill. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just I could have already been done here. But then Bennett chose not to burst. Cool. Also, Arla is just so much worse than Pavica. Holy shit. This character is just insane. The lack of utility, the lack of, like... It's kind of interesting how the roles reverse, because when Pavica came out, everyone was saying, oh, she's kind of restricted, because she was, at the time, at least.
Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Into the wind.
And now the roles have completely reversed.
Laid bare.
Arla is the one that's restrictive now, and Pavica can play in anything.
Wind strider.
CDCs have made Pavica so much better in every archetype that she was in before.
Transfix.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah. Let's light it up.
Yeah, we're just wasting a lot of time here.
I'm going in.
The wind knows me.
Again with the not picking all of them up, man. I was doing so well with that before. Now we wasted too much time. And this guy didn't even get hit half the time. Or crit half the time. Or whatever. Ah! I hate this game. Delete it. What are you on about? Arla can be played in most places still. Yeah. Worse than Pavica. In every single one of them. Melt, Vape, Overload, Monopyro. Every single one. Back in the day, we had just, like... What, like... We just had Melt. Vape was a lot worse without CDCs. Overload was a lot worse without CDCs. Monopyro was a lot worse without CDCs. Arla was equally good in all of them. Pavica was kind of just a melt bot. And then we got CDCs, and now she's better than Arla in every single one of those archetypes. Including Overload. Of course the ping is debuffing me. Actually, Pavica is worse than, exactly. You get it.
Bring it. Let's light it up.
The drop being this slow is really irritating.
Dreamwork.
One with nature.
Dude, why are you over there?
Into the wind.
Risk reward. Low risk reward. Low rewards. High risk.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strider.
Overruled.
Yeah, just without C5 Bennett, I got nothing here, man. It's just cooked. I just have to wait. Without C6 Bennett, I mean. I just have to wait. And that's bad. I don't want to wait. That's too much waiting.
Yeah, everybody stand back.
How is this such a common thing now?
Laid bare. Teamwork is dreamwork.
clouds hide. The birds come.
The jump fucked me over, man. I couldn't have. Arla would have died if I just swapped to her. She would have just fucking died. But it's doable. You could count it as a choke if you want, but I don't think it would have gotten anything out of that. It's so annoying. The jump. She has to think about getting hit because she can't fucking heal herself, man. And I need all the numbers I can get, man. I need every single number I can get myself. Every single one. And I forgot to do this now, which means that happens, and I want to die.
Into the wind.
Transfixed. I'm going in.
Maybe not the smartest idea there.
Fallen leaves. Adorn
She's
my
just gonna
light.
die. She's just gonna die, no matter what happens. So she still doesn't crit for shit.
Laid bare. Let's light it up.
Fuck, why did I do that? Love waiting. Anyone else love waiting?
Everybody stand back.
One with nature.
Overruled. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Stand still. I haven't crit anything yet. I can't crit at 80% crit rate. I can't crit. Okay.
Transfix. Bring it. Everybody stand back.
I can't swap because of ping. I can't play this. It is doable on lower ping, but this is impossible. He always... Ugh. This is stupid. I hate this. I can't swap. It takes me 300 milliseconds to swap. That is too many milliseconds. That is way too many milliseconds.
Go on. Transfix.
What am I supposed to do here? This is such a waste of time. This is supposed to be like 10 seconds faster.
Let's light it up.
Pavica doesn't need C6 Bennett to do that
Into
faster.
the wind. Wind Strider.
Dude, one guy just never gets crit.
Laid bare. Bring it. Everybody stand back.
As one with wind and cloud.
And she never crits.
This shall.
And she always dies. Sucrose with TDS, that's just worse. Why would I switch to a character that's just worse in every way possible? But it's a good point. I should try to see if I can get Elemental Mastery main stats on this guy. Oh, you don't have any. Meh. You almost had an EM set. You're close to having one, I guess. Love Arlecchino. What's TTDS? Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer. It's a very useful weapon. That's not better than Kazuha, though. And her grouping is much worse.
Wind
So
Strider.
that would just be a bad idea. Boop, boop. Did you try EM Sense on Kazuha for faster gauge break? EM Sense? You mean ER Sense? To get the burst earlier, you mean? No, I have not tried that. I keep swapping to 1 because I think Shalona is in 1. I put Shalona in 1.
Light it up. I'm going in.
Fuck, what am I doing? What the fuck was I doing there? I can't get to the N3, am I crazy?
Laid bare.
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork.
Clouds high. The birds call.
She has never crit her first crit hit. Not one single time did she manage to crit her first hit.
Bring it.
That's a little bit more time.
Light it up. Everybody stand back.
One with nature.
I didn't get my sack proc. Should probably cancel my...
Overruled. I'm going in.
Better now than later.
Transfixed.
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ooh, this is definitely the least possible fearless clear of all time. Ah. Holy shit. Okay, and now you just need to improve the Skirk and you won. So we won already, Sir Knight. This is basically, there's no way to lose this. But I can technically already do this, so maybe we try a couple times. Because I'm already close. Okay, this is definitely a close one. But hey, we went from not being able to clear Abyss or Menacing to clearing Fearless. How do you feel about that? I feel that's pretty good.
Yeah.
You are my
dash of
friend.
frosting.
I know
Sir.
you know you man.
Yeah.
No, I don't need two there, for sure. A better player than me would be able to do this. Better Skirk player, I mean.
Let the world come alive.
Yeah, I can't start like that. How to apply for viewer Stygian? You type exclamation point VA into the chat, there's a form, you fill out the form. And then you just start the first one to say me once I'm done with this one.
Off to the freezer.
That was good.
Power.
Slow normals.
Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
Goose on the loose.
Goose on the loose.
Judgment.
Light.
Let's see the numbers.
Mine to wield.
Meh.
Strike a
Worse than
blow.
last time.
Let the world come
I'm dog
alive.
shit.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Oh, that's not good.
A little emo-
Why are you on 2?
You can't run.
Ah! I keep getting confused by the positions of the characters that I put there.
Mine to wield.
I put these characters here. I don't know why I get confused. Yeah, Frina should definitely be on 3 though. Frina's a 3 kind of character.
Yoo-hoo.
Anyone agree? Yeah, I fucked it up.
Judgment. Punishment. Goose on the loose. Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Let's see how close this is.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. Yeah. Shiver. Mine to wield.
Sadly, not doable due to ping. Because I can't get my burst out in this time.
Can't run.
But technically, we could be fine
To the
here.
freezer.
If I could just burst here, you know? Very doable. Skirk 1, Farina 2. You're a 2 guy. I have my characters like this. I really don't want to talk about it. People are always mean to me when I do this. Because I put my main DPS on 4. Oh yeah, sure, Elixir, but to be honest, they can do this themselves. There's so much to improve. Farina burst level 8, Escoffier, talents not level 2. They can do this themselves. They don't even need help. You can do this yourself, Serna. You just need to finish building Escoffier and Farina. Put Farina on a support set. Put, maybe get like a Noblesse set for... Maybe get a Noblesse set for... What's her name? Get a Noblesse set for, Charlotte, and then that would be faster. My main DPS on the 3rd slot. Everyone has preferences. Yeah. Interesting. 3rd slot, I don't agree, though. You thought this was a safe space, but this is not a safe space. No. It's 1 or 4. You can't go in the middle. This is not a safe space for middle main DPS users. How does that make sense to you? That's an abomination.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Judgment. Punishment. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
Ah! Don't miss your enthused people. Also, Fallen can do this because he's better than me at this as well.
You can't run.
Not just because he's lower ping.
A dash of frosting. A burst of power.
Not really a skirt combo guy. I barely get my N5s out, man.
Judgment. Punishment. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Extinguished.
Mine to wield.
Wait, what? Huh? He didn't do 2 attacks? What? What happened there?
You can't run.
Is this
What the fuck happened there? Also, she kills herself too much. I gotta kick Rosario out of the team. If we don't have Shenhe, who's the best to run the 4th Solo Skirks teams? Anyone, because they're all the same, including Shenhe. They're all similar. Depends on the situation. You want freeze uptime, you use Sincho. You want a Cryo Automaton guy, you can use Charlotte. Sidlali is good here as well. Amp-wise, Sidlali, Mona are the best ones. C6 Dahlia is similar. Don't use Diona. Don't use Diona. This damage is not for Fearless. It is not, yeah, but it's very, very close, yeah. It's very up there. If you had Tenacity Farina, we'd be good. Or just a Crown Burst. Farina Burst Crown is probably the next thing you should do. It's really important. Oh no, you need to level Escoffier's Burst. You're not healing shit right now. Also the Fav weapon that she has on. And yeah, put her on Fav. She needs it. For now. Level the Fav weapon, level her burst healing, and level Farina Burst, and then easy peasy. Doesn't Sidlali enrage you more? She does, but you can just dodge it, and it's still faster than other characters. Also, you can time Sidlali in a way that it doesn't enrage him. And then it's also faster. I was able to get a 100-second 5-cost clear on Dire. By using Sidlali, Escoffier, C1, and Farina. It's my 5-cost team. I was able to get a sub 100-second clear on Dire Automaton. I can get that one close to lower as well. We're very close. I'm not far away from the breakpoint. The worst part is just that Rosario here just kills herself too much.
Mine to wield.
Time to shine.
Lights out.
Goose on the loose.
Mine to wield.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
You can't run. Punishment.
Okay, let's see it.
A little amuse-bouche. A burst of flip.
Mine to wield.
Meh.
Paradigms.
I'm getting ping diffed here. Just get a slightly better build, you're fine. I have mats for coffee, I just got her, so could use the... you have mats? I mean, you do, you just don't have the... You don't have the other thing. Nah. Just build your teams. Take, do it relaxed. You can do this yourself, even. You can come back to me if you've, once you've leveled your... How much time is left? 15 days. I want Farina Burst crowned. I want Escoffier's Fav level to 80. I want the Fav level to 80. I want Farina Burst crowned. I also want her burst and skill to be around 8. So, Sir Knight, once you do that, you can either come back to me or do it yourself. And we will have an easy clear, fast clear. I don't think there's any point in me trying to force this right now. There's so much to improve. There's no reason to it, right? But you get your fearless clear soon. Okay, who's next? Element? You try it on mine, some same 5 cost, but C0 Skirk. Yeah, minus Skirk is also C0. I got C1 Escoffier. Oh yeah, Leo. Leo's turn. Leo, have you connected your account to thing? My UID? Does it ask any... Yeah, whatever. Let's do Leo. Me now, Abyss, my UID. You need to send in a request, coach. Fearless for me. Mr. Wick, I don't think it's possible. Didn't we already talk about this? I don't think that's worth trying if it's not possible. But yeah, send me the info, Leo. Oh wait, I didn't check your request actually. I have no idea what you're doing. Don't send me your info yet. Sorry. Wait. Wait. Yeah. Could I know? That's the key. There you go. Leo. Abyss on Asia. Shuffled artifacts, lovely. I love building characters. Flynn's top, easy peasy. Arla top, actually. Flynn's bottom, not that easy. Nivellette bottom, I don't like any of this. This is scuffed. This is very scuffed. You got no Night Soul. We have Shalonen. We can do like Shalonen, Ororon, Fish, Farina, Nivellette. How good are the builds? Nivellette is kind of dog shit, actually. So I don't think that's good enough. Arla R1, okay, definitely want to use her on top, maybe. Flynn's R1 too. Okay. You got Columbina? No Bina. My god, what's the Flynn's even doing on this account? This is the worst thing you could have ever done. What the fuck? You pulled all dog shit and no essentially. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, no Bina, no Inefa, no Llama? All dog shit, no essentially. That's crazy. That's... Wow. You're collecting all the DPS and none of the supports, which is great for not clearing content. I've lost on those. You should have chosen one and finished that team instead of doing this. This could have been Flynn's, Inefa, Bina. This shouldn't have been any of these two. Playing more than one Nodka DPS is scuffed, and doing that without supports, these 3 are basically just cosmetic. None of them are worth using. Not even the Flynn's on R1. So I'm stuck with Nivellette, I guess, which is cooked. Sag Jade, though, is good. Fleur Sound is okay. Overcapped. Of course he is. Sag Jade. The Arla should be good. Great. This is actually a great Arla. Do you got Sidlali? Meld Arla on top. Sucrose Bennett Sidlali Arla is gonna destroy the top very quickly. No, this is not good pulls for Abyss clears. That's not even remotely true. These guys are not clearing shit. I'm not using any of 3 of these in this Stygian. We're definitely using Arla on top. That's gonna be very fast. Arla, Sidlali, Bennett, Sucrose. Very good. But we don't have anything for the second side. We want the Shalonen. Maybe Shalonen Ororon? Do you have Ororon? Yes, you do. C5 even. Not leveled, but I guess he needs to just be on the team. Shalonen Ororon? Flynn's Bina would be fine. We're not talking about Stygian. Come on, Stygian is not possible. Let's not be greedy now. They don't have anything for the middle. Diona is not a Night Soul character. I'm not playing Cryo, I'm playing Night Soul. There's not enough Cryo characters to waste, and I really don't want to waste Lali on the bottom where she does fuck all other than apply Cryo. And Freeze is dog shit anyway. Also, it would just get enraged anyway. How good is your Nivelette, man? It's really just about the Nivelettes. I'm thinking, Leo, God, you've seen me do this before. I need to consider a plan before I hop on. If I just mindlessly enter every account, I would clear 20% of the time. The reason why I'm good is because I'm thinking. Yeah. Technically, we have Premium Nivelette. So, Premium Nivelette with Shalonen is the only Night Soul might be good enough. The issue is Premium Nivelette DPS is dog shit. But it is double shred. Hello, Frawley. Welcome in. We're doing some Bureau Abyssing. It's about 95k DPS. He's overcapped. Maybe. There's something here. The Arla is gonna carry so hard. What about Zibai? Shalonen Zibai? Zibai is pretty good. Ooh, Sig Zibai. Zibai is less reliant than the other Nod Cries, although her burst level is bad. You should have leveled that more. Zibai, I know. Shalonen, second Nod Cry, not really. Would be Fish. Would be Auroron. What would Auroron, I know, Zibai? Nah. We could also try a freeze team, I guess. We'll see. Let me on. I'll go check it out. I don't think this is very likely on Asia Ping. You haven't even... You have sent me the info, okay. Let's give it a try. This is not great. No, I'm not using Iluga, bro. I need to play one of the mechanics. I need either Night Soul or Freeze. I can't use either. Account or password error. Let's see. Was that me? Yeah, it was me. Verification code has been sent. 6 on DPS, but lost on all supports. Yeah, I don't believe that. You could have just saved for 1. Would have been much better, but it's fine. We work with what we have. We work with what we have. We listen and we don't judge. You know me. I do judge, but like, you know, in a supportive kind of way. In a I want you to get better kind of way. You have received a Leo. Yeah, thank you. Why do you always think it's an I, man? What's wrong with me? You should have capitalized the L. Okay, we're on the account. This is a viewer Abyss for Leo. Why am I retyping Abyss? Hey, Magician, how are you, boss? I'm good. Welcome in, Rashad. We judge and don't listen. That's not me. That's not me. That couldn't be me. Can the third premium team brute force the wolf? Which one? What wolf? Next Stygian? What are we talking about? What wolf? Oh, the top guy. No. In Abyss? Never. No Nefer team does it. I guess, like... No Nefer team does it. It would have to be, like, Kuki Sucrose? Cooked. I don't know what to build for now. I'm lost. I could help you with that. Okay. The third chamber is the hard one. That's true. No cryo DPS. I'm well aware. I saw the account. But if we make the first site so fast that nothing can even come close to being a problem, maybe that's the play. I was thinking Shalonen Zabai. I was thinking Nivelette, of course. Of course, the only character that I want to use you don't have a signature on. Varessa's Sig is on this account. You pull way too much on the weapon banner. That's what I'm going to tell you. You have not nearly enough characters to be pulling so much on the weapon banner. Weapons in Genshin are kind of bad. The weapon banner is ass. You might be coming from Wuba or Star Rail or something, but weapons are bad in Genshin. Like, 4-star weapons are good enough. Skill expression is more than enough to cover for the strength of the weapons most of the time. Build qualities, very easy to overcome weapon strength. And the weapon banner is one of the worst out of any modern gacha. So, like, you pull way too many weapons. You need to chill on those. Moika Prim for Gecko? I don't know how good Moika is against the Gecko. We'll have to see. You don't need a sig on a character to pull for them. I've literally not pulled for a single sig and I'm all good. Maybe Notions. Would that be better on Neuvillette? Maybe. Any idea who used to beat Gecko next to Jim without Zabire Linear? I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to test it when I get to it. Once it's out, I'm gonna test it. Yeah, I definitely don't think there's gonna be any remotely close to a good team here as this. The Arla Mel team is definitely gonna be your strongest team. Yeah, pulling SIGs on characters without their supports is a complete waste of your time. Because the supports are a million times more worth it. And then the cost of a weapon is not much less than a character, but it's worth a lot less than a character. I don't think weapons are worth it in Genshin. Why is she on this? Oh, you're playing Instructor with Shalonen. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. You just don't have Night Soul characters, man. What about Arlo on the bottom? With Shalon and Sadlali Bennett. And then Flynn's on top. Or Neuvillette on... No, Neuvillette is kind of ass. But he does use the characters better. We could do this kind of team. What about this? You need Pyro or Cryos or Electro Swirl on top. Zebai, Aino, Rosario, Shalonen. Nah, you're overcooking. At that point, why are we even playing Zebai if we're bringing Rosario? Why would we bring Rosario instead of a second Night Soul? I guess the freeze would help against the Grandma. But I remember playing that Lexer and it was really bad. I saw the message Lexer. I did, but I don't know if that's gonna happen again. I don't know if the Zebai is similar. But yeah, I do want to play Arlo on top. I think that was a better one, no? Also, level 50 Rosaria. I don't want to build these characters, man. I don't remember clearing with this. Slingshot. It's more CV, no? We can try. We to rebuild every single one of these characters, and Abyss doesn't have the fucking thing for, let's see. Yem. Nice, good. Presets? No presets. Cool. 10 scroll pieces. You're scaring me. You're scaring me. You're scaring me. Okay, you have no set on Sadlali. No, that's not gonna cut it. Shaloni Janssen Fischl? Actually, maybe you're cooking Sir Knight, yeah. Janssen is kind of dog, though. She's C1, not C2. Right? But actually not that far off. And I'm not playing this. I think the Flynn's R1 is actually more impressive here. He has more synergistic teams here. No, I couldn't do this with fucking... I couldn't do this with Columbina instead of Aino here. Was it an R1 Flynn's? It wasn't an R1 Flynn's. No, it was an R1 Flynn's. It was just a bad one. Maybe this Flynn's is better. I don't know, man. I really don't know. You don't have a scroll set on this account, Leo. You don't have a scroll set. You literally do not have a scroll set on, and you have 2 scroll characters. How could you do that? You have no onset ER sense, and you have no circlet, which means I cannot build a Sidlali build with on scroll with ER sense. How did you manage that? She would never burst. So this team is a million times worse than I thought it was. The only way we can save that is by using Shalona, but we can't use Shalona because we need Swirl. Oh no, we can use Shalona instead of Bennett, but we're using Bennett. No. No, I need you to get like a better thing. No, Arlo Overload doesn't work here. Let's use Janssen or Oron, and both of them are level 20, basically. Practically not leveled. And Arlo isn't strong enough to make that work. Nothing here is good. I don't like anything here. Because what am I supposed to do now? Like, I can't play like this. What is Shalonen on? I didn't see her on the scroll. Oh, she is. Man. You need to farm scroll. Yes, you do. You have Shalonen to farm for. You have no Oris and Sidlali. You need both of them. Go strongbox it, I guess. Try. Let me think! Stop telling me to try it when I still haven't fought it. You guys don't know anything. I've done this Abyss a million times now. I know what the DPS requirements are. This is not it. What's the point of trying when I know it's not good enough? I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else. Dude, this is so scuffed. No more. And next person that says try and check gets banned. Is the buy better than Flynn's? Yeah. Would I want Electro instead of Cryo? Yeah, because the Cryo isn't enough for the third chamber. Lexer, I used it for the second chamber. No, I care about Scroll and Sitlali. We don't have Scroll on Sitlali. I don't care about Shalonen. I only cleared the middle. I didn't clear the last chamber. I only redid the second chamber. This doesn't clear the third chamber at all. It has to be 2 Night Soul characters. And the one that is most synergistic is Flynn's. But this is really bad. Nah, this isn't clear. No, there is 2 sets. There's just no Sitlali set that has enough ER. I'd have to play Sac Frags Sitlali or something. I have to play Sac Frags Sitlali. Bye TTDS. Minus $1,000,000% damage. No ER sense. This is my maximum ER. This is my maximum ER on this set. Let me steal from Shalonen. Ah, that doesn't matter. Yeah. This is my maximum ER on this set. The highest amount of energy reacher I can go put on Sidlali, a character that needs to burst, and the best support for your Melt Arla. I got nothing. Sidlali C1 or weapon? C1 definitely. Her weapon is ass. And to be honest, C1 is also ass, so neither. C2 is the only point you want to stop at. I'm not gonna get enough pieces. I need an on-city Arsans. You better get that. Yeah, I got nothing. That's not enough to burst. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I'm going in.
This is also 300 ping for anyone that hasn't noticed. This Arla would be so good if she wasn't dog shit because of the Sidlali.
Overruled. Everybody stand back. Stand clear. Get to work.
Alright, the scroll doesn't proc.
You two.
The whole point of me bringing scroll was for it to proc. Why do I do more damage than you in this team on the fucking Primordial Wing Spear? Man, this team is so good, but it's not enough, I think. What's your UID? Type /UID into the chat. Ow. Worst possible enemy. Is she even on Sac Frags? Yeah, she is. I needed both rolls. Might as well give up, man. Yeah, this is fucking unplayable.
Transfixed.
This should have cleared like 20 seconds faster than that. Slingshot and Linnea can overcap somewhat easily. That's true, but like, what does Verdicent Hunt give that's better? Or like, what do I do here, actually? What's the rotation?
Faster, stronger.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
240k. This is not stronger than
Close
the
your
last guy I
eyes.
was on.
Night falls.
This is weaker, even. Yeah.
Go claw.
Yeah, this is weaker. I think.
Cheater. Flash it. Start the clock.
Control.
I think this is worse than the Flints I played on the other day.
To dust.
And that was impossible.
Go claw. Quick as a flash. On
18-second rotations are also awesome.
Be silent.
Anyone else like 18-second
Close
rotation?
your eyes. To dust.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
We have time. Might as well heal up.
Ding dong. What?
Controlled breathing.
Night falls.
The third chamber, the first two chambers are already done. It's the third one that doesn't seem possible. Yeah, Nivelette Premium is an option for the first side, but what do I do on the second side, man? Nah, this is shit. Nivelette is too ass to get through this. Arla is too easy to kill to get through this Night Soul phase. Double Cry Arla is like an option, I guess, but do you have C6 Diona? You do. Yeah, on Instructor. C6 Diona plus the Lolly is still gonna trigger the mechanic. It's still gonna trigger the Night Soul mechanic. Is someone talking about my C4 only flints? Well, we cleared that one. I tried a different flint, C0 flints with Colombina. It was enough. That's not good, Harry, or for the love of God, Nivelette is dog shit. How long will people take this? It takes me 2 downs to get this guy with a freeze team. Like, it will take like 2 minutes. Like, it's not good. Stop asking about Nivelette. Even if he had Sig, this wouldn't be good enough. He's not good. He's not a real character anymore. Please, stop telling me about Nivelette. Then I have to play it and then show you that it doesn't fucking work. What about Mono Arla here? I think this Nivelette has better chances. Not freeze, but like kind of freeze. Night Soul freeze Nivelette is fine. And then Arla with what? Arla with what? Kimi na yo, kimi nan da yo, ega o kureta, nani ya mo hikaru nara. I love EM spread across the whole build, which forces me to play a reaction team without having a proper build on the reaction character. No, I'm not playing Vape. Don't ask me about fucking Vape. Vape is not a real archetype. Rosaria melts. Rosaria's gonna die. And her melt setups are a lot worse. Maybe. I don't really care about the scroll, but like Flynn's is bad on top. He's not even that good. If he had Flynn's plus Inef or Colomina, yeah, I'd consider it, but like he's not good by himself. This is just Flynn's. The Arla would do more. Arla is a less reliant character. She also has her Sig. She's just gonna do this faster. Have you done Witch's homework? Yeah. Official doesn't have a build though. Random bullshit go. I can show it. No, you can't play Overload on top. You need a swirl.
Go claw. Absorption test.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Can we kill him?
Be silent.
No. Because I put him out of Ino range. Also, I should not... I wasted my TTDS, so we can kill him if I don't waste my TTDS. Maybe. Maybe Arla is more ass than I thought. Arla on the second side is not a good idea, though.
By royal decree.
Also, this is sustainless.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust.
I don't know about sustainless.
Shadow Raven. Let.
Man.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
That's pretty good. Oh, come on. You're in the damage range. Stop lying. Dickhead. Bum. Come on. Why is he doing that? You're in the range. Why is he waiting? Flynn's is R1, but he's also dog shit and sustainless.
Midnight Phantasma absorption test.
I will just die. I will just die.
Observe.
There's some extra normals.
Oz reveal vice. Animo test 6308.
Where did you get
Be
hit?
silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Half of his HP gone with one attack. How? Why would I play Arla Beneficial Kazuha? Like, what? That's even worse. I think this Nivelette team does clear. Slally doesn't have a set anyway, so she might as well not run anything. We'll see about the damage once we get there, but I don't know what to play on the first side. I kind of want to play Arla Mono. Let me peep that with this build even. Let me just see the numbers. 18-second rotations, man. Tenacity on who? On Fischl? Yeah, would be useful.
Overruled. Faster, stronger. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stop going out of my range. Awesome.
Pitiful. Transfix. Let's light it up. Controlled breathing. Start. I'm going in.
I'm swapping. I've been swapping.
Commendable. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Wind Strider.
I should do Janssen of the Bennett, but it doesn't line up well for the rotations. What people shouldn't do is have non-C6 Janssen. Not their fault, I know, but like, still. Not happy about it.
Everybody stand back.
Also, no, I can't do this, because I can't reapply Pyro to swirl it. So that was dog shit and slow. Not great. No, dodge works fine on high ping. It's just I need to dodge 3 chambers in a row with Flynn's. Zebaya's worse matchup. Yeah, no. Maybe we can use Kuki instead of Fischl. Maybe that's just the play. Sincho Vape. No, Vape Arla is fake.
Chew on this.
Vape Arla just does not
Bond is
exist.
strong.
Stand clear.
Maybe just do this.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Yes, it's gonna be slower, but
To
I don't know if we need that much damage. Oh my god, it's a lot slower. Holy shit, Cookie's ass.
Flash it dissipate. Animal test 6308.
I mean, it lines up
Observe.
nicely,
Be
to be
silent.
honest.
To dust.
Is it really
Observe.
this garbage? We
Night
lost like
falls.
100k damage. It was already bad once we,
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
No, that was normal damage again. What happened there? Did it just not have TTDS for 20 seconds or something? What happened? That was 270 again. Oh my god, I love RNG. Also, this weapon should not be played on her.
Observe.
It's just really not a good way of being unharmed here.
Be silent. Do you fear
Yeah,
the dark?
this team is just as fast as the Arla one, if not slower.
6308.
So that's cool. Both of those teams suck. I think I just gotta figure this out. Or I could use Bennett. Got Fav Bennett. Finally a case for C2 Bennett. Okay, cool. It's not too bad. The C6 doesn't matter here. Man. Sincho Vape Arla is 21 seconds rotations. I don't want to do 21 second rotations. How much does my Sucrose Flower and Feather have to be for TTS to be better than Sacrax? I don't think those two things are very related. Like, yeah, you need,
Stand clear.
like, yeah, for like, oh,
Observe.
such a high
Close
EM
your
buff
eyes.
that,
Night falls.
oh, she was just not critting, I guess. That happens too.
To dust.
I forgot about crit RNG.
Done.
I don't know.
Midnight
No idea.
phantasma-
Absorption.
I don't know why you wanna play TTDS. If it's worse, then what's the point?
Observe. Be silent.
He just wasn't critting, I think.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Good one. Look, Oz revealed by Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Go Robo Man. Love this fight. Okay, let's see if we get lucky. No. He's reserved.
Claw. Midnight phantasmical. Stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Not good.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
This actually isn't much faster.
Good one. By royal decree.
Visual can finish this
Absorption
off, I
test.
guess. But it's not even much faster. Nah, this is dog shit. Whatever. Who cars,
You
bro?
strike a pose. Time to shine.
Fulfill our pact.
The worst part is playing Neuvillette.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Bring it. Get to work.
Oh wait, I don't need to do that. We can do 4 full rotations here.
Silence.
I had some balls left over. I can run away in time, I think. Match! I do want to run away. 30k ticks. That might be fine. Okay. So do I play Arlo or do I play Flints? Arla is Pyro. She'll have a faster clear on this last chamber. Let's try Rosaria Arla. Got like an emblem 4-piece or something. Just high ER, no sets. Not gonna try to be too strong here. None of this is ER. None of this has ER. You know this is the energy recharge set, right? It's like a good substat on this. I guess we're playing this anyway. Okay, then something else goes. Thank you, Helga. 200. You got Fav? We do. Okay, and we could try Melt Arla here, I guess. Shalonen can heal. I know she can heal. She doesn't heal well enough, and it takes a long time. It's better to just dodge it. You know your healing bonus gets reduced as well when you do that? Are you aware that your healing bonus gets reduced to negative? No, it doesn't. Does it? Yeah, it does.
Overruled. I'm going in.
Animo test 6308.
Yeah. Shiver.
I can't do this. Go fly low, bro.
Everybody stand back. Judgment.
That's awesome.
Punishment. Transfixed. This is where you fall. Let's light it up.
She doesn't have enough energy recharge. She did get off screens, but we saw that she did, at least.
Laid bare. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stand clear.
Yeah. Shiver.
All these teams are equally shit, man. All of them take a minute 20. Okay, well let's just play the first team I played. You got better overload builds for Arla? Because this one did basically... No. Flynn's with sustain. Ah, I can't pick. They're all shit. I'm picking between Dudu and Kaka. Lovely. What am I even saying? Hello, Percy. Welcome in. I learned a lot watching people clear Abyss. Of course you do. There's a lot of different mechanics that can be taken advantage of in situations that force that. Yeah. I think the builds are fine. Nivida is overcap, but I think that's your best build. You wouldn't put him on his not best build, right? You did, okay. Why does Gene have that? That's great. Solid, good. Yeah, strong. Okay, this is much better. Oh wait, no, that didn't change anything. Wait, what? Oh, it changed a little bit. We just got a lot more crit damage. Which I guess doesn't necessarily mean that it was better. Yeah, this isn't actually better. I just peeped it. This is just 26 crit damage. This is actually better. Cool. The time you tried Flynn's cookie and the damage tanked for a rotation, it's because of the funniest shit. The enemy sidestepped your Sucrose. Oh! Wow, how the fuck did he do that? I didn't get Sucrose up. Okay, so official doesn't matter too much. Build your shit. That's good advice, Shalon and Enjoyer. That's a very good advice. I wish people built the characters.
Absorption test.
If Sitlali was built properly, I think it would have been already done. Did he just do that again? Did he just do that again?
Do you fear the dark?
I think he did it again. Did he actually just do that twice?
Stand with me.
Did he just jump into me and therefore dodge the Sucrose skill?
Observe to dust.
Okay, I also have not crit a single time on my second hit so far. Okay, the Flynn's is dog shit.
Close your eyes.
The build is just gone. Somewhere else. 55 crit rate, by the way.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
55 crit rate, by the way. I guess I could check his build. Go. Mama, ya nanda. Every time with this ass RNG, man.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
He doesn't crit!
Look, alright?
Our bond is strong.
I mean, it's 55 plus 30, I meant, not 55 total. It's
Observe.
literally...
Be silent.
Okay, this
Fear the-
is so bad, man. I don't know what to do. Okay, whatever. Let's try it. God, I hate this lady.
Let the world come alive!
Stop jumping!
You get to work.
There we go, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, in this team I don't need to refresh buffs, right? I can just go,
Beckon.
right? That's the beauty of this team. Maybe this is the play, yeah. This should be good enough. Okay, he's doing it. I'm not very far away from him, though. It's gonna be a close one. Yup. You always want to dodge the debuff. It doesn't matter what you have and what you don't have. If you could choose to dodge the debuff, you want to. I'm going to murder Nivelette. He is genuinely the worst character in the game. Oh my god. Why is he... Why does he not know how to target? 40k ticks is pretty good. Okay, yeah, I can't hit with him. I can't do anything with him. I can't do anything with this guy.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Show no mercy.
Wait for 7 seconds to get your damn skill out. That's a great idea, Nivelette. I don't want to use my things. We already cleared the first 2 chambers, right? We're just waiting for the third one.
Shower me with the... Bring it.
You lose actually. What is seep? I don't know what seeping is. Solitude.
You on this? Ding dong.
Swap. Oh.
Close your eyes.
Oh yeah, it's up for like 12 seconds. Yeah, section is dog shit on him.
Be
Low
silent.
uptime.
Night falls.
I guess I have to swap.
Enhanced animal module 75. Good one.
That's good tech.
Look, alright? Dissipate. Animal test 6308.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
The Flints hasn't been hit yet.
To dust.
The Cookie has.
Go claw. Ding dong. Whoop.
Our bond is strong.
I'll settle this.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Hit him with Hydra again.
Observe.
I thought the Notchcry passive ran out there.
Stand with me.
Not passive. The cloud ran out.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night fall.
Oh yeah, I'm not sitting 5 seconds off field to restart it. Fuck the passive. I give up on it. I have officially given up on Seg Jade.
Time to shine.
That's not worth it. I'm not sitting off field for 5 seconds. That weapon is ass. It's not good on Nivelette, to be honest. It's good on other characters. Good on Bina. Good on, like,
Bow your head.
Milani.
The tide.
But not good on this guy.
Silence.
Yoo-hoo! Letting brave names echo.
Lalene, it's Papa. Let the world come alive.
Bow your head.
He doesn't even have enough energy to clear this, to get his to get this done. That's crazy.
Get to work.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Doesn't even have enough energy recharge to do this properly. How? This team is like an energy, like,
Bow your head.
black, no, the opposite of black hole, but an energy generator, I guess. But that's a boring thing to say. Granny's gonna go.
Time to shine.
This Nivelette character doesn't do any damage, man.
Lalene, it's Papa.
Let my name
I don't think he
echo
got
in
this, man.
song.
Silence.
We're literally using a freeze team and he's not clearing this. People just don't know how bad Nivelette is.
Shower me
Oh, she has Fav. She's just never procced it a single time. Well, the freeze guy is kind of a joke boss, so maybe. As long as we have... Oh! I'm gonna die to Grandma.
Get to work.
A white hole. Ah, okay. Wrong. Mistake. So, first things first. Cookie needs to go up. Sucrose needs to burst.
Animal test 6308.
We will wait for it.
Swirl, Mark 2.
We will infuse with Electro Cookie. You know how to do this. I will infuse with Electro Sucrose. You know how to do this. You're not incompetent. You got this.
Absorption test. Animal test. 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
You know how to do this. Thank you.
Chew on this. Our bond is strong. Absorption test.
Be silent. Night falls.
Not bad.
To dust.
I don't think he got this, though.
Go claw. Lightning. Purify. Animal test 6308.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the
He needs a
dark?
fourth rotation.
Do you fear the dark?
Look, a ring.
He always attacks me on Cookie.
Stand clear.
Why is it? Does anyone else feel like that's like a common thing that happens?
To dust.
Like anyone else feel like you're most often attacked on the character that is the most likely to die?
Stand with me. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Chew on this. Ding dong.
Observe. Be silent.
Yeah,
Night
I think that
falls.
was just a lot worse. That's not easy. I don't think we've got this. I think we lost.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy.
Fuck, ran out.
The tides beckon.
Let my name echo in song. Get to work.
Can't swap.
Settle down.
Yeah, this does nothing
Bring
to
it.
the enemy.
Ha! Show no mercy.
The rotation doesn't work either.
To shine.
Silence. Be sanctified.
The rotation is too awkward. We did half in a minute and a half.
Get to work. Show no mercy.
You guys just don't understand how bad Nivelette is. Yeah, also,
Let the world come
this team fucking
alive.
doesn't work.
Settle down.
The rotation was terrible, I agree.
Fulfill our
But
pact.
I have literally no energy recharge. He kind of needs a bit,
Silence.
apparently. At least in your builds.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Yeah, I would need like a million times better play somehow.
Be not perturbed.
Why not Kaza? Because I don't think it's better. I think Sitlali was better from my testing. Kaza was just worse. I'm just not gonna use Nivelette, man. He's not good. I don't know why people keep telling me to use Nivelette. I'd rather use Arla. Do I? I can do double Cryo Arla with Bennett here. High risk, high reward. You had more yarn than instructor set. No suitable artifacts find. What do you have there then? You don't have an instructor set. Dude, you just do random shit on this account, huh? Just whatever you feel like.
Benny's adventure.
Shalom was on Fab, but she never procced it, which means that's not a crit rate circlet. I don't know why you wouldn't use one. Let's get that fixed. Sidlali has how much ER now? We can use that. We can use TDDS on that. Can we? Not really. I can book. Where was that? I didn't see that. So what about Nivelette on top? Is he better? No, he's just worse. Okay, if I force my way through the first two chambers on the bottom, I think Arla can do the last chamber with without Cryo but Night Soul support. I didn't even look at it. We have a crit card. We gotta get this done.
Stand clear.
To dust. Night falls.
You're blind.
Night
Look,
falls.
this
Midnight.
way.
Arise.
Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Observe, little bro. Okay, this is the last thing I'm trying. I don't think there's anything on this account, man. Maybe something, but I don't like this.
Stand clear.
I don't like any of this. I want a Night Soul character or Freeze. Not neither.
Be silent. Do you fear the
Might as well.
dark?
Who cares? Who cares, bro? Observe, little bro. So true. I think the Arla can do it as long as she survives.
Go claw.
Go Claw.
Stand with me.
Stop
Absorption
dying,
test.
Cookie.
Observe. Be silent. Observe.
If you had your normal attack talents leveled on Flints, this wouldn't take so long. High CV instructor is cool. Oh no, it was crit damage. Okay, never mind.
Transfixed. Everybody stand back. You two. Time to
The
end.
damage is gonna be crazy, by the way. Not crazy, just okay.
Laid bare. Let's light it up.
Dude, he literally just jumped.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work.
I know what I'm doing. It's called booking.
Suffer the wrath of each.
Broke the Silali shield. Yeah, this team is a lot stronger than the other ones we played.
Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. See Laline, eat Papa.
Okay. Energy time.
Bring it. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
They're melted. A ton of res. It doesn't matter when we literally have, what, like 70 res? We take all of it away. I mean, it still matters, but like, matters a lot less.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Do you fear the dark, man?
Observe.
Stop putting shit on the ground right in front of me, man.
face the simulation. Flash attack!
I didn't get my swirl. I never get my swirl there.
Dust.
Oh, I did. Nifty. Okay.
Close your
We just gotta get past these. Let it be known that I was talking about Arlo on the bottom like a long time ago, and people told, no, use Nivelette.
I'll settle this.
Did you see that double dodge, by the way? I'm kind of goated. Holy shit.
Stand clear.
That's really
Be
impossible.
silent.
It's not impossible.
Observe.
That was perfectly timed.
Flash attack!
Stand with me.
Let me get my burst beforehand.
Animal test
Sucrose.
6308.
I didn't have my burst at the start of the chamber.
Night falls.
Coffin Cookie, she's fine. This is the bigger issue.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
What the
You
fuck
two.
was that?
Time to
She missed her fucking attack. How could you do that? How could she have possibly missed that?
Overruled. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of each. We have a lifetime to perfect this.
Wait, that's not fast enough? What? It usually is. Oh, Asia ping. I forgot. Forgot about Asia ping. My bad.
Bring it. I'm going in. Get to work.
Are you tired yet, Granny? Because I am.
Let's light it up. Why do they never miss?
Why do they never miss?
Oh, show no mercy. You two.
You need a way better instructor if you want to play this, brother. The fact that this cleared the second side very easily is very funny to me.
Let's light it up. Get to work.
Yeah, we should have just done this from the start. I don't think it's gonna be even close. Stop doing Kerplunk, man. Wouldn't Fischl be better than Cookie? Yeah, but I don't want to die. No sustain against these enemies. I would have been at 0 HP on Flints right now.
Dissipate.
I don't think that's very good.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
Do you want to be on 0 HP? Also, it's not much better. This Fischl is built, like, not very well. She's level 70.
Absorption tech. Chew on this.
Out of my way.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Nah,
Observe.
we need a second rotation anyway. I don't mind. The Arla is not going to
Close
struggle.
your eyes to dust.
Everyone talk about Arla Freeze, Arla Overload. No, it's Arla Night Soul that we
Animal
needed.
test 6308.
This
Observe.
should be pretty
Be
easy.
silent to dust. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Having the Hydra up here is fine.
Dissipate.
He's going to jump right now. After this move.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Jump right here.
Observe. Do
He doesn't get the res instantly.
dark?
Lightning. Purified. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308. Chew on
Get the
this.
cloud.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Look,
That's
our bond
cool.
is strong.
Apparently Flynn's is dog shit. This abyss is interesting, Beaver Boy. I agree. Okay.
Overruled. Laline, it's Papa.
Swap!
I'm going in. Laid bare. Adventure time.
I can't.
Wanted my full attention, did you?
His hitbox is too big.
The hearth!
His hitbox literally catches you inside of him. I despise this game. Why does it work like this? Why can't he just grab onto you? Make your fucking hitboxes better. Why is that a thing?
Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2.
Like, he literally grabbed me.
Absorption test.
Fuck the swap to Cookie, yeah.
Close your eyes.
Wait a second.
Night falls.
I thought I'd run out of Cookie, but I don't. I can get 2 here.
Be silent. Night falls.
Ooh. Fuck the Cookie swap there. Alright, that was bad for energy.
Out of my way. Animal test 6308.
Observe. Be silent.
Can I stop getting Asia pinged this much?
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Kerplunk! Look, dissipate.
1 HP Cookie, C6 procced. Lovely.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Yeah.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Yeah. Nice. What am I doing here? The problem that I had was I couldn't get Sitlali up afterwards. Or Shilonen, because Shilonen was on cooldown. How do I rotate this?
Overruled.
Does one Sitlali... Oh, Sitlali just existing and makes her Night Soul. I didn't even need to use the skill. Nah, I didn't need to use the burst. Good to know. Okay, I didn't need to skill or the burst.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream. Laline, eat Papa.
Worth the wait.
Laid bare.
Huh?
Bring it.
Man!
Going in. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eve.
Fuck.
My turn.
It's not your turn.
Let's light it. Teamwork is dream.
Witness my rise. Transfix.
We should be fine.
Huh? Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. You two.
Yeah.
Overruled.
Huh? I'm going in.
Bring it.
Cool.
Suffer the wrath of Eve.
This shall not be.
I think Arlecchino should be removed from the game. But yeah, it's doable.
Our bond is strong. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 70. Yeah. Chew on this. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
I needed to just chill. I just wanted to finish it because I'm
Be
so
silent.
tired of this damn
Fear
account.
the dark.
Look, I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Also, we do need to crit everything, so if I hope we do get that.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
No, we didn't crit there.
Chew on this.
We got very lucky last time.
Animal test 6308.
Observe.
We crit everything. I don't think that's happening this time. Doesn't seem like it is.
Close your eyes.
Stand with me. Lightning, purify.
Stand clear. Animal
I have
language
not
process
been
emulation.
targeting the right enemy, it
Absorption
seems.
test.
When me, I'm clearly busy. I don't care. Okay, don't use the skill on Shilonen. Don't use the skill on Sitlali. She's still in Night Soul state. Her first rotation is kind of dog shit. She looks like she's in Night Soul Blessing to me. Apparently she's not. I see. Okay, I do need to skill on Sitlali. Okay, cool. The bar on the right has her at points, but like 0 points, I guess. Oh man, that ruins my whole rotation. What if I Sitlali at the first thing?
Our bond is strong. Animal test 6308.
Dude, the worst part isn't waiting for
Swirl,
this to,
Mark 2.
like, waiting for the particles on booking. It's that it doesn't work. The worst part is that it's non-functional. Like,
Kerplunk! Look, a rainbow.
Night falls.
non-crit on the fucking high.
Observe.
That loses half of her damage.
I'll settle this.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear
That's
the
so
dark?
bad. Oh yeah, I forgot to use tenacity.
Observe.
I do need to skill in her.
Go claw. Look,
Did with me.
Every time.
absorption test.
Exactly when I swap to
Close your eyes.
Kuki is when he starts attacking me. Why is that?
Be silent.
Dude, I haven't crit shit.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Yeah. Yeah. Kerplunk! Lash it.
Observe. To dust.
He doesn't crit. He doesn't crit. He doesn't crit. He can't crit anymore. He lost it. He lost it. Let me do Sitlali first. Into Arla. Into Arla Consume. Into Shilonen. That works.
Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. You two. Touch. Overrule. Adventure, let's light it up. But the mountains.
Not what I'm doing!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our pact.
Dude, I can't catch these
Suffer the
particles.
wrath of Transfixed.
Whatever.
Get to work. Everlasting as the moon. Lake Bear.
Okay.
Everybody stand back. Show no mercy. See, Laline, eat pop.
Okay. There you go. This is dumb as hell. I hate it. But we got it. There you go, Leo. Please, Leo, please start pulling for supports, man. This shouldn't have been this difficult, man. You don't have you don't have proper artifacts for Sitlali, so she's non-functional with the Arla team, or not functioning as well as she should. I still had to use the book every single time. In Stygian, it's gonna be unplayable. And if the Flints had Bina and Inefa instead of Nefer and Zibai being on this account, or their weapons, that would have been a 40-second clear instead of 1 minute 50. We would have had infinite amount of time. We would have even cleared with Nivelette. So please stop pulling all the weapons you see on every main DPS, and please stop pulling every main DPS. You only need one Notca DPS, and keep that in mind for the next region, I guess. But yeah, very doable. I just had to go with the Arlev from the start. What is Night Soul state? This enemy has different states depending on what you fill. You can do the cryo stuff where he has like infinite resistance basically, and if you give him and if you apply enough cryo, do enough cryo hits, he reduces his resistances. Alternatively, if you have Night Soul characters on the team, he fills the Night Soul bar as long as they are in the Night Soul blessing state. Most of them can be in the Night Soul blessing state off-field. Mavica is off-field with the skill. Silali is off-field with the skill. Oron is off-field all the time. Janssen is off-field with the burst. So you can be in the Night Soul state, and as long as you're in the Night Soul state, it counts points up. The more Night Soul characters you have active at the moment, the faster the points count up, and then he goes into his Night Soul state, which is 50% resistance in Abyss. This 50% resistance can be just overcome, but then he does the water move. In Stygian, he has 110% resistance, which means you can't, even if you bring the Night Soul thing, all he's going to do is do the water move, and you're still not going to be able to do any damage to him. But yeah, in Abyss and Overworld, it is a strategy that you can use. You can use Night Soul to get him down instead of freeze. Alright, who's next? Very important. Does Pyro Travel also count? Yes, Pyro Travel does count. He has Night Soul. It's not being from Nutland, it's Night Soul. Alamin, sure. Yeah, 110 is basically unplayable. Ooh, boy. We finally got that down. Stygian Dire. That's not going to be possible. Oh, Skirk. C1 Farina, Caesar Skirk, C1 Shenna, Caesar Escaffair. They're probably built, I guess. No weapons? No SIGs? Ping issues, man. Ping causes way too many issues. 300 ping is gonna lose me 10 seconds. I kind of need those 10 seconds. But if you have, like, SIG on Skirk... you got, like, SIG? Then it's good enough. But I don't think the investment you have right now is something I can help you with. Missplitter. No, light thing. That's solid, yeah. Maybe that's good enough. Yeah, we'll go check it out. Sure. You may send me the info on Discord. I can check it out. I'm devastated about the Linnea nerf. She had one job. I guess I'll wait for Zhongli instead. Really? Don't pull for Zhongli in 2026. He's not really... We don't know of any buffs, at least. Why? What got nerfed? Like her farming ability? You mean like the... I can have a 7 to 10% HP. Okay, then it's probably doable, maybe. Sent you. You might need to send me an update message. But yeah, GG. I see the request, okay. Itsudatte. Itsudatte. Boop. Boop. Okay. What is his fearless time? 196, which is really good. Okay. Verification code has been sent. Please give me the code and we can hop on. She needs 6 shots now for the rare ores. Oh, that's bad, yeah. Why'd they do that? To have Zhongli have some kind of use, I guess. But Razor breaks them too. I was pulling her to mine. You really don't need to pull a character to mine. They give it a code. And we can try. Asia ping is probably a big problem, but if the builds are good, we might be fine. This is a viewer Stygian for Alamin. Let's give it a try. I did clear last day. Good job on that. Flint's Binefa plus who needs to clear second half, third chamber. Flint's Binefa needs to clear second half, third chamber. Oh, it can't. You'd probably... I mean, Shilonen could make it work, yeah. You can do Shilonen. Shilonen Night Soul scam is possible, nothing randoms. But I would not recommend it. You're probably better off doing something else. But yeah, you can use Shilonen. I like Varka for farming most because I look at his attack patterns more often. He does have pretty attacks. Okay, we got the other two down. Let's give it a shot. I'll just try it and see how we go. I assume you have everyone on Fav. They better all be on Fav and on the right sets. Nice. You better also be on Fav. Nice. Triple Fav.
Mine to wield.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
Not very good damage on the first
Take your
rotation.
true form. Unleash by ordinance divine.
And then we run out of all of our damage very quickly because Shen is the only one contributing there.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Yeah, I think I'm getting ping diffed here.
Pinnacle of excellence. My will embodied. Cryo incarnate.
Yeah, I'm getting ping diffed here.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Too much time lost due to ping.
Goose on the loose. Take your true form.
Also, not enough energy
By
recharge.
ordinance divine. Mine to wield.
Let my name echo in song.
Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. Power. Ha, tja, ha.
With normal ping, I would have a whole nother rotation here.
Shine.
And I do not.
Goose on the loose.
I'm losing a whole rotation here.
Obey.
I'm losing my entire rotation here. Maybe we can improve the builds. Golden Troop is useless, Tenacity is good. Okay, well you have a scroll set, that's for sure. So let's go with that. Unless she's on scroll. She should be on Noblesse. She better not be on Tupies. There you go. Okay, let's scroll her. That's gonna be an upgrade. I don't know if you used the Ansan, I guess I should not touch that. Who did you use? I guess I should check. No Janssen, Shilonen though. Sidlali? Yeah, Shilonen and Sidlali. Don't touch those two. Yeah, we gotta put her on Scarl. Scarl. Okay, Shilonen and Sidlali were in use. Okay. If we have triple fab, we should be fine without doing too much. That's actually kind of a good circlet. You might be fine on the CR. Promote your wing spear. Oh, she's not on Fav. But she might as well also be on Fav. No point in not being on Fav, to be honest. If anything, you'd put her not on Fav. Escaffair is not going to do that much damage. Okay, is that enough? No, it's not enough. I didn't play wrong.
A dash of frosting. Transfiguration. Unleash.
Let my name echo in song. Strike
off to the freezer. A burst of flavor.
I can't press buttons because of the ping.
Divine.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of excellence. Obey.
I can't. I need to wait on that
Do your
burst. That's not
master's
good.
bidding. Power.
Nah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting ping diffed here. You have barely enough investment for this combo to work for you.
Dash of frosting. Manifest!
Power.
Let the world come alive!
A little amuse-bouche! Goose on the loose! Cryo incarnate! Surge!
Power.
Obey!
Let my name echo in song!
Off to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence!
Merciless.
Another star goes out!
Doesn't even let me hit the burst, sadly. I didn't play that well. It's true. It is the truth nuke. I did not play that well. No matter what I do, Shenhe never gets her ER back, which means I lose 2 seconds just because of that. That's annoying. I mean, this should be an off piece probably. 20 ER is not that much, but yeah, I get it. Is she even proc fav? 34. We can try giving her a promo Dreaming Spear, I guess. Move to Asia. Yeah. Of course it's doable, just not for me.
A dash of frosting! Take your true form! Manifest!
Shenhe's quills get used up on... Shenhe's quills get used up on literally getting the shield down. She is such a bad character. Sidlali isn't free, right? With Sidlali I could do this. Maybe use Mawika for that. Is Mawika on Sig? Yes. C3 Mawika. I can do this without Sidlali. Can I put Sidlali here for a scroll user? I think we might need Sidlali here. We're probably better off. I can definitely do first without Sidlali. Let me try this one more time. Otherwise, I'm bringing down Sidlali.
Off to the freezer! Transfiguration! Obey!
Because Shenhe just is anti-functional here. She's the opposite of functional here. All of her quills get used at the lowest points of relevance.
Strike a pose!
That's just the problem.
Frosting! Goose on the loose! Take your true form! By ordinance divine! Extinguished!
I guess it doesn't matter because they're all at least going to be the same damage, actually. I don't know why I said it like it matters. Shenhe just is not a very good support.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in...
A little amuse-bouche! The pinnacle of transfiguration!
She does less than she should. And you do less than you should. How does this do so little damage? Luna Interesting. Definitely crown the burst, please. Let me kick her out and try. We'll put Escafira back on what she was before. Something like this, yeah. She doesn't need 180 AR. I'm gonna fodder. No, am I gonna do the speedy rotation or no? Ah, no, I do need to do the better rotation. Then maybe keep her on Fav? I don't know. What are you on? TTDS, please? I don't like her Sig. Yeah, thank you. Let me try that. Yeah, Mandragora is not gonna be a problem. Okay, so the way that I've made it, managed to make it work sometimes
Get to work.
is that I didn't get a scroll proc there, I think.
Time to shine.
A little amuse-bouche. A burst of flip.
Yoo-hoo!
Did I get a scroll proc there? No.
Let the world come alive.
Why?
Off to the
I think
freezer.
I'm continuously
Fierce on the
not
loose.
getting my scrolls.
Show no mercy. Annihilate.
No, I am.
Power.
I guess this is just much worse. Never mind. I don't know how good Shenhe is, I guess.
Someone
I've
else
never had her,
has
never
to.
played her. Sidlali's an instructor. Oh. That would be a problem. Okay. That would cause us to lose 20% of her amp. 50%, 60% of her amp. No, she's on scroll. No. That is just not as good as I thought it was, I guess. Huh. Yeah, you have enough damage, but I don't think I can help you with that. No. There's just not enough time. I didn't make any execution errors. There's nothing to it.
Shower me with praise.
I mean, I don't have enough
Get to
CPS.
work.
I can tell you that much, I guess. I don't have enough clicks per second to do the fastest combo. Some with lower... in lower ping I could do this, but in this, I'm missing a whole rotation.
Dash of frosting.
It's just too much. That's more like it.
Time to shine.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Show no mercy. Extinguished.
Yeah, that is more damage.
Let the world come
Yeah,
alive.
I don't know what is happening there.
A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose.
Strike a pose.
Get to work. Search.
Mine to wield.
Let my name echo in song.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Shower me with praise.
Show no mercy. Annihilate. Yeah.
Meh.
Time to shine.
A dash of frosting. A burst of fulfill our pact.
Meh.
Mine to wield.
It requires me to get too many good hits in a row. I don't know if I can do that.
My name echo in song.
A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of excellence.
Yoo-hoo.
Get to work. Into the void.
Also, you should definitely level the burst. Got Skirk without Escoffier on accident, and I want her to be strong. You need Escoffier. So you force yourself into pulling Escoffier or giving up on Skirk. I would recommend giving up on Skirk. Okay. I mean, the burst should be crowned for sure. I didn't get the thing that I wanted to get. So technically... Oh yeah, Skafir should be on Noblesse, you're right. She should be on Fab Noblesse here. Do you have a good Noblesse? We could do it like other way around, I guess. That also works. Like Sidlali into Escafir. Shen is on Noblesse, right? Yeah. That's not good. You don't seem to have a good Noblesse. Oh, you have no fucking Noblesse. Why? Huh? Why? This is really bad noblesse. We could try the simpler rotation of going into Escoffier. Do you have mats for ult? Do you? It's your account.
Shower me with praise. Yeah, ha. Yeah.
Fulfill our pact. Off to the freezer. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mine to wield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to shine.
Strike a pop. Get to work. Goose on the loose. Extinguished. Mine to wield. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Let the world come alive.
No, I keep getting it! I didn't want to get it! God, how did I stop this from happening?
Mine to wield.
Time to shine.
I can't stop it for some reason.
Praise.
Okay. I keep thinking Sidlali is on 2 and Farina's on 3. I don't know why I can't do that. Esco nearly died there, that's fine. But yeah, just the ult being leveled isn't gonna make us clear.
Yoo-hoo.
Yeah. 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 Power.
Come on, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Let the world come alive.
A little
Let me try the other
movement.
rotation.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Come on, do your
Get to
skill!
work. Ha. Surge. Power. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
If we could consistently keep up this damage by him not doing this. Okay, I don't know if it's like if the ping changes anything, but I've done this somewhat consistently and it doesn't seem to work anymore. Dude, it wouldn't. The mats don't matter. And no, I would have seen it. No. Is Skirk's first boss possible? What is the first boss? You mean like Skirk on the first boss? Yeah. But you what? Like, oh, you mean Mawika here? Not a bad idea actually.
Show no
You're kind of
mercy.
cooking. But no, that's not necessary. And Skirk, the only way Mawika does it is by using both Escoffier and Sidlali, I think. Maybe just Escoffier plus, just Sidlali plus Diona would work as well, yeah. Just, yeah. So you could get, like, I don't know if it does Dire. I haven't seen it.
Get to work. Yeah. Annihilate.
Anyone see it do Dire? The whole point is to not use Mawika. We want her
Off
here.
to the freezer. Goose on the loose. Yeah. Ha. Power. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Let the world come alive.
Okay, it's not happening. I don't know how I did it. I don't know what I did, but I managed to get this guy to not go into his angry modes. Like 5 times in a row.
A dash of frosting.
All I remember is that I did the skill very late.
Yeah. Yeah. Power.
I didn't get scroll there.
Let my name echo in song. Shower me.
Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Mine to wield.
Strike
Nah,
mercy.
it doesn't work.
A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle
No
of
matter what I
excellence.
do, it doesn't want to go.
Mine to wield. Keep going.
Nah. I will Mav clear with Sidlarius Shalon. It works. I know that the bottom works. I don't know if the top works. That's what I want to know. I don't think Skirk does this. That's what I'm saying. I don't think Skirk does the top. And I could do this if it wasn't for 7,000 ping.
Up to the freezer. Take your true form. Unleash.
Also, your burst level isn't high enough to one-shot the minions.
Yeah.
Fearless.
Yeah. Ha. Sha. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey!
You guys are fucking... Stop saying use Mawika, brother. The whole point is that we use Mawika on the bottom. Pay attention.
Shower me with praise!
Nah, it's probably not doable. It's 300 ping. The only reason why we're not clearing this is because of the ping. You can do this. But I can free up Sidlali at least, because I do think she's actually useful. So let me just do that real quick. I know it works, but it's 300 ping on Dire, and it's not a very strong Skirk. I don't think it's going to be very likely.
Faster. Stronger.
Yeah.
I'm going in. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
It's not C0 R0 R1, it's C0 R0. If it was R1, we would have cleared already.
Let's light it up.
That doesn't really matter.
Ha.
I could have put anyone here.
Start the teamwork is dreamwork.
The wind knows me.
You have not put Sacrifice on
From
him,
the skies. Incinerate.
which is the whole point of using Kazuha. Again, none of those things matter, Element. She's C2. It's completely irrelevant. Like this weapon on him. She is on 2-piece. It doesn't matter, she's on EM sense. All that I need is a Sac Sword Kazuha. Fight them truly.
Ha. Yeah. Quick as a flash. Ha. Everybody
No,
stand
I should have
back.
bursted.
Ha.
Ugh.
Ta. Yeah. Ha.
That's so fast, so much faster with Bennett C6 than literally anything else. It's not
Rise with the
fair.
sun.
Controlled breathing. On my mark. Ha. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Into the wind.
Yeah, always a guy off sides.
The wind knows me.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Ah! Ah! Rev the end.
Faster. Stronger. I'm going in.
I'm bursting!
Adorn my night.
Fuck this guy.
Strider.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
Let's light it up. Quick as a flash. Let's move. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Into the wind. One with nature.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Full throttle.
Ha. Controlled breathing. Start the. Everybody stand back.
Go jump, bro.
One with wind
I don't
and
care.
cloud.
I don't care. Go jump.
Pyroclastic surge.
Boom! Spectrum, you need to clear die as well? Or you mean like a faster time? Didn't we get up 180 already, or was that not it? Yeah, 100 seconds. 10 seconds faster than with Sidlali. Sidlali is freed up in case she becomes more useful. I think she can be, but I don't think I can help you with this, sadly. I'm literally losing about 10 seconds here. I don't get to finish on the burst or last rotation. The faster time, I see. We could do that, I guess. But it is low priority. It was 100 seconds. Like, oh yeah, it was exactly 100. Yeah, I thought it was 110 for some reason. No, it was 100. With the M set and Pavica. CDCs are kind of funny. You have Arlecchino. What kind of Arlecchino? A normal one. Never mind then. Yeah, it's this. You gotta do this. It's just, yeah. Maybe finish leveling her talents, finish leveling Shenhe and Skirk talents. And then 52 plus 36 plus 15. Yeah, it's perfect. You mean like your best scoring character? Because that Yelan is no one's best character. It should be Sidlali. It's just I need to get this thing to work, and I don't know how. Your best character should be Sidlali. Here. How to get Mona fast? Wait for the anniversary. That's the only guaranteed way to get Mona.
Strike a pose. Sha! A dash of frosting. Get to work. Yeah!
Mine to wield.
Let the world come alive!
A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose.
Shower me with praise!
Show no mercy.
Mine to wield.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Time to shine!
Stay.
A dash of frosting.
Nope. I can't get it.
Burst
Also,
of
Asia
flavor.
ping ER.
Strike a pose!
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time. Annihilate.
Power.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Let the world
Nope.
come alive!
Off to the freezer.
I need to get on Fav. Can you do my count? I mean, it's low priority. We already finished 180 seconds. I don't think that's... If there's people that need their accounts, like, cleared, that's the higher priority. I don't really like doing optimization runs. I mean, if it's the only thing left, yeah. But, eh.
A dash of frosting. Yeah! Get to work. Sha! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Mine to wield.
Also, my voice is kind of dying. I think I gotta call it soon.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Why am I doing this now?
Show no mercy.
Now she went in
Little
earlier?
Goose on the loose.
That's weird, man. I don't know. I don't know what is happening. I don't get this Lolly thing. I think it's the Night Soul Blessing thing that gets popped, but like sometimes it takes him like an hour, sometimes it doesn't take him any time at all.
Yoo-hoo!
It's kind of weird.
Off to the freezer. Get to work. Yeah!
Power.
Yeah!
I'd love to figure out why this is, because I don't know.
My name echo in song!
A burst of flavor. Fulfill our pact. Ha!
Mine to wield.
Ha! Yeah! Ha!
We're only doing 100k now. What the hell happened there? Must have not gotten TTDS or the other thing.
A little
Yeah, and still does that,
amuse-bouche.
yeah. It reduces swaps might help. I mean, it does reduce swaps, but I kind of need to do damage. No. I don't know how to help you here. I'm getting ping diff too much.
Strike
Get to work. A dash of frosting. Yeah. Power. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Let the world come alive!
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of
Yeah, he
excellence.
went in it instantly now.
Power.
Am I still
I think Stygian was better. She was
weak?
for 3 hits until she was dog shit. Because the only buff that... no, Shenna is worse. Shenna is just worse. It's just I'm not getting my buffs. Also, I'm not getting what I'm trying to get. The whole point of using Sitlali here is to not get the angry phase, and I don't know why I am.
Yoo-hoo!
Is it using elemental skills?
Show no mercy. Yeah. Ha. Power.
Yeah, no, it's much better to do 2, I guess.
Ha. Yeah. Ha.
I'm just trying to figure out why this is. I think it's her Night Soul Blessing state, but I don't know why or what about it.
Strike a
Yeah. Pops instantly. I do it like 2 seconds earlier, it doesn't pop at all. Maybe she just needs to be first.
shower me with praise.
No, I already tried this. It was the same situation. It was a basically instant situation of him popping.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Time to shine.
Get to
Yeah,
work.
no, he's going. Huh. Don't know will I get it or not. What are we trying to get? The weapon? Probably not. I mean, you could probably get a pull, but you will not.
Dash of frosting.
The chances of you winning the thing is not in your favor. 35%. I don't know why people pull on the weapon banner.
Yoo-hoo!
But you don't need to say. You just need to ask someone that isn't on Asia, that doesn't have 300 ping on Asia.
A little amuse boost.
Because this isn't a hard fight. That's the thing. It's not like there's difficulties here that can be overcome. This is just you hit a sponge. Anyone that knows the combo can hit the sponge.
Let the world come alive!
Off to the freezer.
Yeah.
Boost on the loose.
I think doing the second skill cast immediately pops him then. No, this is weird. I don't know what I did on my account to not get him to pop.
A little
But-
amuse boost.
I wish I could recreate it.
Get to work. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Let my name echo in song!
A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence.
Strike a pose!
Show no mercy. Power. Yeah. Yeah.
Ha! Time to shine!
Nah, I can't get it. Cast this career skill before Farina ults, it won't go racist. Why? What does that have to do with the Night Soul points? It's not like doing cryo reduces the Night Soul points generation. Those are 2 separate bars. Okay. I guess Shannon needs to do it. But I can't. I need to wait on her burst too long. That minus 2 seconds ruins the whole fight. Why is this recommended? Still have to shoot from Bennett. Well, he doesn't need it, technically. You need to do some optimizing, I think. Some build optimization. I need Shenna's burst to be cast every time, and the Favon thing is not helping. Oh, now I'm using Janssen. I forgot. Oh my god. I put her on the auto sets. No, she stole all the good artifacts. Didn't she? Yes. Oh no. The scroll. Noblesse was the struggling artifact. Scroll is fine. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think that's enough. The big W in Woowa is weapon banner. It's true. It's a nice thing that they have over there. Easy, 0 cost free to play AR-16. It's true. It's true.
My will embodied.
This is pure skill issue.
Boost. Extinguished.
Mine to wield.
That is not supposed to happen. Bop, 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 bop. Because he skips it a lot on first rotation since it's building bar, but your rotation isn't fully buffed in. I could, yeah. But I don't think that will be worth it. Because the first rotation still should be doing like 10% plus of the HP. It should be doing more than 10% of the HP. On my account, I do like 20.
Let my name echo in song.
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose. Ha. Ha. Tja. Ha. Ha. Tja. Yeah.
Awesome comboing.
Time to shine.
A dash of frosting.
Oh, she's not on Fav.
Manifest. Do your master.
That's why here we are so cooked. But yeah, that's not working.
Mine to wield.
Yeah, no amount of combo. I mean, yes, it would, but like I don't have the fingers for the rest. I don't got the fingies for the other stuff. I can give it a couple tries, but trust me. I lost 75, 25 in Honka Star like 3 times. I've well lost it once. Out of 5 pulls.
My will embodied. A little amuse bouche.
No, the 0 cost directly, that's a joke, obviously. the 0 cost, like, AR-16 dies. Very clearly a joke. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Let the world come alive.
Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Take your true form. Cryo incarnate. Ha.
Meh.
My name echo
God, why is my voice so cooked?
A little amuse bouche. The pinnacle of excellence. My will
No, enough skill
embodied.
talents do
My
not
ordinance
matter.
Divine. Annihilate.
Mine to wield.
You just need lower ping or someone that uses a better combo.
the world
But this is one of those situations where I don't think I can help at all.
Goose on the loose. Unleash. Do your master's bidding.
Yeah, this is stupid.
Power. Wasn't expecting this.
Yeah, 35 seconds is just not enough
time to shine.
Off to the freezer.
for 2 rotations.
Excellent. Transfiguration.
Especially when I need to wait for my
ordinance
particles.
Divine.
Power.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
A burst of flavor.
Meh. There's no point. I don't get to burst. We'll do one more, but not. I can't help you, sorry. This is out of my expertise. I don't have the combo for it. I only have like a 10% better combo. If you use Like, if you get like 13 CPS, you can get like a 15 to 20% better combo than the N2, the good N5 combo. And if you use an FPS unlocker and a macro, you can get like 30% better combos. Ah. Okay. Next account. Sure. Goj. Yeah, this one's a little chopped. Not because of you. It's just because Asia ping. It would be doable without, but that's just... The Skirk boss is very simple. There's nothing to it. There's no skill to it. It's just, do you know the combo or do you not? No Discord. How the fuck am I gonna get you information if you don't have Discord? I'm not gonna use Twitch whispers. You're insane. This account is all over the place. What are we doing here? Mawika without any Nutland supports. Skirk without any of her supports. Oh, that's fine, yeah. This clears Abyss. You can do Skirk on the bottom, Mawika on the top. You have like an Janssen probably, right? Not leveled, I guess. You don't have Janssen. Yeah, I mean, Mawika is basically useless on your account then. That's cool, I guess. You'd still use Mawika probably. That's really bad. Mawika, Aino, Sucrose, Inefa. That doesn't do anything. Why is Mawika even in their team? She doesn't contribute at all. Lyra, welcome in. You sent me the wrong UID? I can't check your accounts. I need to see the builds. It's good, trust me. It's clearly not. I know what's good. I don't need to trust you. That is a bad team. And it's Asia ping. Yeah, there's no way for you to play Mawika. There's no reason for you to try to bother even playing Mawika. You could do Inefa main DPS and just kick Mawika out for official. That'd be a better use of your energy. But your official is also not leveled in C3. The bottom side is not the problem. How am I gonna try when you can't send me your information? I don't want to get your info through Twitch whispers. Why did you send me a wrong UID? How am I gonna know how good your builds are? Yeah, you don't have fighting spirit. You're bursting every other rotation. The EM doesn't matter. That team only makes sense with like Shalon and Binefa or something. And that's not even a good Binefa team. How do you intend to send me your information? Because YouTube doesn't have whisper systems. And you don't have Discord. There is no Janssen. We'd have to use Auroron. Which isn't terrible. It probably is still fine. Give your contact number. I'm not doing that. How am I gonna log into your account if I don't have your information? What do you think, this is magic? I teleport myself onto people's accounts, they give me their login information. How am I gonna get that? If you don't have Discord and YouTube doesn't have any kind of way of securely sending information. How are we gonna go about that? How's it going, Lyra-chan? Yeah, it's going okay, I guess. We haven't lost that much. From Discord. Then you have Discord. Then what's the issue then? You need to make an account, I guess. The second side is fine. Farina, Skirk, Charlotte does it fine. I can try Bennett or Ron. Sucrose. Or rather, I'll try Inefa main DPS instead. I mean, she can hold the bell. The bell is a very funny weapon. It does absolutely nothing. That's why I have Discord as an information thing, because, like, how else would I get your info? Okay, who else do we do well in the meantime? Is it Gojo? Because the name is Goj. I don't assume it's Gojo. Who else do we do in the meantime? Me, Shalona Enjoy, sure. What do you have? Have fun making the account. I'll be right back with you. I think this one might be very quick. Let's see it. I assume it's also Asia. Oh, it's Europe. Look at that. Europe Fearless. Okay. What do we have? Skirk without Escoffier. That's fine. Arla can do the top. Oh. You got nothing for the middle. Yeah. Nothing here for the middle. Especially not this Nefer. The Skirk is also not clearing with this kind of build. The sub-Kekium standard. Yeah, that's not clearing anything. The middle is not possible. And therefore the clear is not possible. You can maybe do the top of Arla. You can maybe do the bottom with Skirk without Escoffier. Probably both of those would be possible. But the middle, there's nothing. Milani doesn't do it. Arla doesn't do it. Nefer doesn't do it. No one on your account does it. Skirk especially doesn't do it. Yeah. It is not possible. Official can't do it? No. Not even close. No. Literally, you haven't been watching a lot of your Stygians, have you? This Knuckle Duckle is the worst boss we've ever had, ever. 13 million HP without any self-damage mechanics. And no, taking damage from the Ducklings is not self-damage. The Ducklings do exactly the amount of percentage that they... the percentage of HP of the guy. If you kill all of them fully, you're doing, like, neutral damage. And if you don't, if you use, like, Electrocharge, you're doing, like, negative damage for the time investment. Skirk without Escoffier is fine on Fearless. That's not a problem at all. It's Fearless. I tried over 2 hours on the third boss, but then gave up. It's hard, Element. Your account is not very well equipped for it. You need to ask someone that knows the Skirk combos. I recommend Fallen Warrior. We might raid him afterwards. He is on Asia. That's his main thing, and he's better than me at the Skirk combos. So he should be able to help you. He's on Twitch though. We'll be raiding him. So if you want to check that out, you can come along. Okay. What's your opinion on Skirk without Escoffier? That's a terrible idea. Skirk without Escoffier was bad on release. Not bad, but like, it wasn't great. Because no shred is the main issue. It doesn't matter that the DPS is technically high, or at least was at the time, around 100k. The problem is no shred. And no shred means no brute forcing, and no brute forcing means you're not using her anywhere but the current boss that we're fighting. She doesn't beat anything that she generally beats with Escoffier without Escoffier. Just because, you know, she doesn't have her brute forcing reputation from, you know, not using Escoffier. It's not possible without her. You need to shred. Skirk without Escoffier is a complete, entire waste of your time. You might as well not pull for her. These two are a package deal, which is why I don't recommend them for anyone that's new, or anyone that doesn't have Farina, and even to most people that don't have Farina. They do have Farina, I mean. I don't think Skirk and Escoffier are very recommendable right now. Because getting the full premium 3-cost team gets you to 130k DPS. 140, 50 if you know Skirk combos. Like, that's where new 3-cost teams spawn. You're probably better off getting a new one. Of course, the team has great utility, but you do need to get the full team. Any combination of the two without the third one is worthless. Unlike Binefa, for example, where having Binefa is kind of enough, and like Flynn's is just an addition. Go just making their accounts. Who else wants to try before? I'll try to get her a Sig. I mean, it's not a bad. It's a good vertical investment option. It's her best one, yeah. Shalona for Shred. Shalona for Shred means you aren't playing Hydro and Cryo characters. Means you're losing 40% damage on Skirk. As you see here, this passive says that your damage gets multiplied by 1.10 1.1, 1.2, and 1.7, depending on how many Hydro and Cryo characters you have in a team. If you have this instead of this, that is 40% less damage. That is not... Shalonen is worse than Barbara here in that team. You cannot ever play non-full, non-Cryo and Hydro characters in a Skirk team. You can play Skirk in non-Hydro Cryo teams, though, if she's like a sub DPS or sort. It's very, very, very necessary. Yeah, there's no options. That's the issue. There's no one that in the entire game other than Escoffier and Shenhe that shred resistance, and Shenhe only does 15%. You're forced to pull Escoffier if you're pulling for Skirk. And there should never be anyone intending to get Skirk without intending to get Escoffier. So if you don't have pulls for both, don't pull either. It's as simple as that. If you use Morningstar on Linnea and use the big feeding skill for nuke damage, isn't it bad because it's not off-field then? No, it's not bad. Why is it not bad? Why would it be bad? No, Morningstar has 3 seconds cooldown before it goes away. The charging takes about 1.5 seconds. You will have the full buff before the buff expires. It says it on the set description. This effect will disappear after the equipping character is active for 3 seconds. You have 3 seconds before this effect becomes unusable. The hold skill thing takes 1.5, so worst case 2 seconds maybe. Got them both on release banner. That's a good way to go. But yeah, nowadays they're less recommendable because she went from top 2 in the game to arguably top 3, top 4 maybe, and she's just gonna continue falling probably. Unless they give her a 4th dedicated character, but then sunk cost fallacy of like, oh, I already have this full team, I need to get the dedicated 4th slot. But dedicated 4th slots have never existed in Genshin. No team in Genshin history has had like a dedicated designed for 4th slot. It's never been a thing. And when people say it was a thing, like, oh, Kazuha for Ayaka or something, like, no, that was just the best slot. That doesn't mean dedicated, you know? I don't know if that's even gonna happen, but they might do it with Skirk. Skirk might be the first character to get that. I pulled for Escoffier to make Skirk usable. It helps that I have C2 Yelana and Farina. That does help, yeah. With Skirk's sick, I am able to do over 200k DPS. Should be a little more with better combos, but yeah. Some more Stygians now. That's true, Regulus, but back when Skirk came out, the Dire mode HP was... the Dire HP was like 120k DPS requirements, right? It's more than double that now. Knuckle Duckle Dire DPS requirement, you cannot brute force it with that team. 200k DPS is not enough. You need 250. You need more than 250k DPS actually. You need like 300k DPS now to brute force Knuckle Duckle Dire. We're clearly like the Skirk time is kind of over. Radius Escoffier C1 from 1 to 10. It's a 6 out of 10. Zabai having her 4th slot. That's a 3rd slot. Oh, you mean with Iluga? Well, Iluga's a 4-star. That's interesting. I guess Zabai could have an argument for 4 dedicated characters. But Columbina isn't really dedicated. But she can't really be replaced either, I guess. I guess Farina is also not dedicated, but Farina was... my argument for Farina being dedicated in Skirk teams, while like Columbina not being in Zabai teams, would simply be Escoffier. The only reason Escoffier heals is so Farina can be as good as she is in those teams. And she does buff basically the same amount. Escoffier turns Farina into a dedicated support for Skirk. She is just perfectly designed. With Escoffier on the team, both of them are dedicated. Without, neither of them are. Without, at least Farina isn't, I guess. But yeah, you could argue actually Columbina. You could argue Zabai has like 4 dedicated characters. Although Iluga is like, if he's not C6, you wouldn't use him. Goro C6 is better than Iluga C2. And C4 probably as well. I expect the high rating damage. It's not a bad constellation, but her best vertical investments are still on... Best vertical Skirk investments are on Skirk. It's Skirk's signature, it's Skirk C1, C2, and then you can get Escoffier C1. The 4th best vertical investment is not gonna rank much higher than C6. It is not rank much higher than 6. How much of a DPS increase should I expect after C2 Llama? 30% team DPS increase. Around 30%, maybe a little bit higher. So whatever your damage is, multiplied it times 1.3. Non-C6 Uluga, no. With C6 I can say yeah, sure. I think that's fair. I use Charlotte to make Farina dedicated. That's not really what I mean. It's the combination of everything, really. It's not just a healer. It's specifically the healer that does the only thing that Skirk is missing, which is shredding. Now the 4th dedicated slot will do the only other thing that Skirk is missing, which is attack buffing. So we're gonna get a Cryo / Hydro character that buffs attack. And then Skirk will have 4 dedicated slots. Isn't Llama Sig better than her C2? Llama Sig is one of the worst signatures in the game. Her C2 is the strongest constellation in the game. I don't know where you would hear something like that, DVD. Like, that's something couldn't be closer to the opposite of the truth. What do you mean they both have 40% damage bonus? They do not. That's not what that is. What do you mean 40 damage bonus? Where'd you get that idea from? Where's 40 damage bonus even? Her Sig gives 40 lunar damage increase. Her C2 doubles her burst buff on top of adding 40 damage bonus, 40 lunar damage increase. It doubles her burst buff. The burst buff is 50% of the team DPS. Did you forget about this part? C2 Llama is the best vertical investment option for Nefer, in my opinion, due to the fact that it's very similar to C1 R1 Nefer or C2 Nefer, while also giving you healing. Very similar, might be even better, arguably. You only read the Ascending Gleam part. Yeah, not only it's her Llama signature is one of the least impactful signatures in the game. It's definitely not worth getting, in my opinion. But now in the next banner with Nefer Sig, it's not a bad pull. Definitely. It's not a bad pull. If you were going for the first weapon. But you shouldn't go for it. Nefer R1 and C2 Llama is like, what, like 250 KDPS or something with personal stats? Something along those lines. What is the current DPS without C2 Llama? C3 R1 Nefer. Well, C2 Llama would have been better at after the C2 point. 170. 170 times 1.3. That's your new DPS. That would be your DPS with Llama. So 220. With C2 Llama. But it should be higher. I assume you aren't using Sucrose. I would recommend swapping to Sucrose Instructor and learning how to rotate those, because that is massive damage increase over mid-ass Nahida and unplayable Cookie. So I don't know where did who was up? Where'd it go? I forgot who was up, but I gotta call it soon. So I guess we can try that one tomorrow. Getting lucky in this game is a must. I mean, you don't need to get any of these constellations. You can just, like, Genshin will never not be playable C0R0 when it comes to Fearless. And consistently clearing Dire... consistently clearing Dire is not possible for you to play. So you should just focus... You ignore Dire, and if you ignore Dire, you don't need to do any of that. The self-created obsession with Dire is the only thing that creates a kind of hurry. Fearless is perfectly doable for free-to-play players as long as they keep up with the meta, which takes some time to get into. It takes almost a year, probably, to start keeping up with the meta. Of just like, oh, you don't pull any old units anymore, you only pull new units, and you pull, like, every other new unit, and you should be fine. With how, like, Shill works. But obviously not everyone likes to play like that, so, you know, not necessarily recommendable. What about the Zibai team message? What about Zibai team? 170, bro, but it's higher than 180? 170 is good, but, like, the Kekium standard for Sucrose, instructor with Nefer is 160k DPS. So you having Sig and only doing 170, that sounds like something is wrong. AKA, that sounds like you're playing like Cookie or something. And I wouldn't play Cookie. I wouldn't play Cookie. 0 W115 stream streak. Crazy. How much DPS would you say that the Zibai does on Dire, Brute Force, C by C4, R1, Bina C2, Lugagoro? I don't know about C4 Zibai. I don't even know about C2 Bina. Not. I only calced C2 Zibai once to, what, like 220k DPS? Adding the C3 and C4 is not going to increase that by much. Maybe 250, and the Bina maybe gets it to 280. Maybe around 300. That could be pushing 300k. But you're much better off getting, like... Is that what you have right now? Getting Linnea C2 if you're a whale. That would push you up to upwards of 300 to 400, probably. Linnea C2, from my calculations, is a stronger constellation than getting Zabai's C1 and C2. I can show my calcs on Zabai. Zibao calcs. Linnea C2 is maybe the strongest constellation in the game. I calced C1 and C2 Zabai. C1 Zabai with Iluga, Columbina, Linnea was 190, jumping from 175. The C2 was 227, so around 230. But instead of getting the C2 Zabai, if you get C2 Linnea, the first one doesn't do anything. It's garbage. It's dog shit. But the second one is a 30% team DPS increase by itself. Similar to Nefer. Similar to Llama. So that jumps you to 240. If you had both of them combined, I didn't calc that because that's a lot of work. It's actually not. It's like this plus... I guess I can do both of them combined real quick. What was... Linnea C1 is just this. Which is dog shit. Is it 9? It's 10 now because she has one more skid from the skill. So it's 10. That's not that bad. Oh yeah, it's looking at the wrong stat. Is it? Yeah. It's looking at all the wrong stats. Whatever. Plus 10 times... what was it? 10 times elemental mastery multiplier, crit multiplier, and res. Okay, no, it's not. Oh yeah, also the scaling. I forgot, sorry, I forgot what C1 does. 75% of her defense times... Crit oh no, not EM multiplier, I see. Crit multiplier thing. Okay, I got it. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot what she does. 10 times 75% times this. That's garbage still. Okay, I don't know what to do about that. Is it that bad? Does it do anything else? Does anyone know? I forgot the C1. Oh yeah, Linnea gets also a huge damage increase from that one, right? She gets more self-buffing than she buffs the team. 6 stacks of fill effect for this thing when nearby... Oh yeah, also Columbina as well, right? Forgot about that. Okay. So, copy that. Bina gets 3 instances of this. It can't be this bad. I'm doing something wrong. It has to be more than that. Hits of 10 hits of 75% scaling of this times crit multiplier times res multiplier. No, it is that bad. Okay, what can you do, I guess? It is just that bad. Plus 4 hits of the same thing, 75%, times defense, times your own crit multiplier and your own res multiplier. Garbage. And then Linnea gets a higher scaling one, which is nice. And the only reason why this is not dog shit. She gets 5 stacks of Does she proc 5 times? She procs 4 times. 4 times 150% times. And this is why this isn't the worst thing ever. Okay, let me check the numbers. Is this about 4%? Should be. Yeah, 3.5. I'll take it. Okay, C1 added. Now the C2 is the big part. Linnea C2. Oh, Goj, there we go. How do I DM you on Discord? You send me a private message. You can join the Discord server or just look for Pavica in the search bar. But you can type exclamation Discord, join the community Discord, send me a click on me and click on message. But yeah, the C1 is just stacks, and you don't. It's not very strong stacks. She doesn't scale. She doesn't stack that much defense. Is her fundamental issue. The C2, on the other hand, instead of giving nothing, it gives everyone 40 crit damage in the team. Everyone that's Hydra and Geo. She herself gives herself plus 150, so she gives herself like 290 crit damage. And then on top of that, she increases the Moondrift hits by 60%. So anytime she hits, it's plus 3 Moondrifts now. So first of all, plus 40%. Plus 40%. Plus 40%. Plus 40% on everyone. No, plus 190. I guess it's only for the second weapon, so... It's the second hit, so I need to actually create, like, I need to use different things for this. So now we're at 264 already. But the funny part is we haven't even added the main attraction, which is the Lunar Crystallize increase. So Lumi, this gets up to 12. Is it 12 or higher? Instead of having... Instead of having 15, we have 24 Lunar Crystallize procs. Yeah. Someone in chat, teach him how to use Discord while I do this. So now instead of having 15, we get 3 more because she hits 3 times with her thing. So yeah, plus 9 on everything. But you only get like 15 of these, right? You get 2 roll. Yeah, you get 2 on your uptime, so that's insane. You're on all of them. No, you don't participate in all of them. You also get 15. You, instead of getting 9, are getting 9 to 6. This is 9, and this is 15. And same thing here. 9, 15. 15, 9. And there you go. We're at 300k DPS with C2 Zabai and C2 Linnea. I might have actually done the Moondrifts incorrectly. Let's see. It's about 30%. Does that make sense? It's a little worse? Maybe. I should have just checked the numbers here. I had them. 18, 18, 18, 18. Is it like that? 9, 9, 9. Oh, it probably is like that, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it is like that. Okay. So it's actually this. It could be similar, it could be worse. I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay. It's basically the same. 30%. Yeah. So that's around 300k DPS, a Kekium standard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cost team. Yeah. C2 Zabai only adds about 70k DPS to the team, which kind of adds up. This divided by the other one is about 22% increase. Her separate ones were 12 plus 16. 12 plus 16 is 28. The relationship does get changed a little bit. Maybe I made a mistake, but yeah, it could be a little bit higher than this too. But yeah, overall this is 70% stronger over C0R0 by adding 4 more cost. This is one of the... This is probably the best 7 cost team in the game, I guess. But yeah. I did that now. I'm not certain this exactly about this, but yeah. Okay, I've received a message, okay. No, I've received a friend request. I know that people always don't know what to do here. Okay. Send info here. I have C0R0 Skirk. Should I get Escafir C1 or R1? You should get R1 Skirk. Definitely not... Oh, nothing, to be honest. Why don't you want R1? R1 Skirk is the best vertical investment for Skirk. Her weapon is the best. You should get Lilan C1. Once they add it to Constellation Picker, maybe. I don't have Escafir, I meant C1 Skirk. Escafir is a lot better than C1 Skirk. What? You need Escafir on the team. C1 Skirk is one of the worst constellations. If you don't have Escafir, please get Escafir. Okay, last account of the day. It should have been like half an hour ago, but you know, whatever. And I don't think it's doable, so whatever. We'll see about that. I'll go to the toilet, I'll be right back. Once I'm back, we can give this a shot. I have returned. Yeah, they've really been stingy on Primogems recently. At C0R1, she does 90k DPS in the team with Escafir, Yalan, Shenhe. Who? Skirk? Or Ayaka? Because that's not even Ayaka numbers. Account or password error. Did I make a mistake? Did I do that? No, you sent me a wrong password. Or I misplaced the thing? Is that possible? That is not possible. Yeah, you sent me the wrong password. Let's say I got Escafir. What should I go for next? Did you just get Escafir or what? You should probably just stop. Do you have Farina? Do you have Escafir, Farina, Skirk? Because if you do, I guess you can go for Sig. But I would just stop, probably. To be honest, I think Escoffier is a pretty bad pull right now. C1 Farina, that's nice. Yeah, her sig would be best. Goach, your password is incorrect. This has been a laborious viewer Stygian clear. I can't even get in. Welcome back. You give me the right password, please. Stop forever. What stop forever? Me? Nah, I'm not gonna stop. Yeah, Skirk should be doing like Etsy's are 180k DPS probably with optimized combos. Character reviews. Goach, I cannot log into your account. The password you sent me was incorrect. Scroll is Kafir, no bless Yalan. Don't use Yalan. To be stupid Shen. Don't use Shenhe. Where's Farina? I have C1 Farina. Should I go for C2 on the next round? No. C2 Farina is not good. C1 is okay, but C2 is not good. I would not get C2 Farina. Hello, Lizard. Hello, new media. Welcome in. It's just personal damage increase and faster stacking. The C2 is fucking useless. Yeah. Welcome in. We're doing some viewer stygianing right now, but I can't because the person I'm trying to do... Yeah, you're literally making me lose all my viewers, bro. I don't know what happened to Goach. I don't know what to do. Skirk weapon is fine. It's just for specific account DVD. But this is the last one of the day anyway, so... I'd like him to get it on. Goach, come on. Say something. Say something, I'm giving up on you. C1 enough nowadays. Lunar shit. Shill? For what? Depends on who's C1. What have the people been adding me about? Yeah. Questions channel. I can't get more than this. I'm just 2 hits behind reaching human limit, but less than 2 and 3 never comes. I think that's... You shouldn't go for that. Goach, are you even still here? I think they left. I don't know what to do. Maybe tomorrow. But yeah, we're done for the day. Let's see. Let's pitch from cheer and joy. Yeah. Maybe not. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time as always. No beta changes tomorrow. So, I guess just weeklies. But yeah. I'll be back tomorrow for more viewer stygianing and whatever else happens. Weeklies, I guess. See you guys then. Bye.